There we go. Hello. Congratulations on first, Jodies. Captions. Start. You win! Correct, I forgot to launch Mix It Up. Oopsies. I always forget about Mix It Up. Mix It Up is like the middle child. We're having a Catgirl Next Door on here for a Powerwash sim. I might have to move my mic in a moment, but that's fine. I'm like, wait, I don't think I can reach my keyboard. I got my short little arms. You have complaints? About what? Genshin? Yeah, what happened? What don't you like right now? Oh, I forgot to turn off this fan. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn off the fan that flips my mic over. We're good now. Am I supposed to call her? Hello. Let me go ahead and open Twitch. What are your complaints? Why the heck do they do an update where you can't play the game updating? Oh, yeah, because they're... so basically if they're changing an entire patch, that means they're adding a major Archon quest in. So I think the game might run into bugs if you're playing it while it's trying to update, because they're implementing such a big update. However, if it's like in the middle of a patch, you can still play. So if it's just like switching banners, then you can still play. Like, it might kick you out for 5 minutes just so you can update, but it's not like a full server update. Yeah, so what you're experiencing is like a giant server update where they're adding like a whole entire like main story quest right now. So basically whenever we switch from like 5.0 to 5.1 or 5.1 to 5.2, yeah. That's basically it. Oh gosh, what is happening in my Discord? Hello? Hello? Oh, you're there, but very faint. What is happening to my audio? Hello? I can barely hear you. Just barely. I don't know what's happening. You're at 200% and I can barely hear you.
How are you doing?
Oh, hi. Oh, you were just fucking with me.
Nice.
Okay. Damn, okay. I thought there was actually something wrong with my audio for once.
No, I'm sorry. Funny, actually. Raiders, welcome in. Oh, that's so funny, actually.
Thank you for the
Ellery
resub.
was like, be nice. Be nice.
Yeah, be nice. I just called my
God,
sister.
welcome in, Luke. I hope you had a good time with Minecraft. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna mute real quick and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back, and then we'll set up the shared chat.
Yeah, this is we're going into the 5.1 update. So yeah, anytime we go from like a big update like that, yeah. Okay, you know, it didn't go that bad. It went better than my parents. We did both laugh about the communist movement. At least she doesn't think I'm a communist like my dad. So I was like, yeah. Name, did you hear I'm a communist now? She was like, are you trying to kill our parents early? Yeah, she said she wasn't gonna call me by Axel. But she was like, hey, it's not my place. Yeah, you get to catch my stream early. Yes. Yeah, thank you for the resub, Matt. Thank you. Oh, Matt, there's someone you need to meet. and their name is Oxen. And I'm gonna tell you something. Strawberries aren't berries. I just have to pass on the message. Those words are from Oxen. Oxen indulged me that strawberries aren't berries because they don't have seeds inside. But bananas, they are indeed berries.
All right, I am back. Let me set up shared chat.
Hi. I was just telling my own chat that strawberries aren't berries, but bananas are.
That's true. Bananas are berries.
But strawberries are not.
Balls deep? Yeah, I'm balls deep in this subathon, Ellery.
Why are you?
My
You're still a
balls
little
deep
quiet,
in
I
this
feel like.
subathon. Am I? I'm
Um,
not joking now.
I know. On my Discord, at least. Because typically I just have my computer at 20 and I can hear people just fine, but I've had to shove my computer all the way up to like 40.
Oh no. I mean, like, I don't know. Do you play with like teenagers that blast their headphone mics out? Because bananas are also phones. So true.
Ring, ring, ring,
So
ring,
true,
banana
Dizzy.
phone.
I was just singing that. Alright, I've sent you the invite for joining my stream together. And then you'll be able to do that, and you'll also be able to you can do that and join my little thingy.
Oh, there it is. I was like, oh, I don't see it. I don't see it, Ellie.
There it is. Alright, shared chat. There we go. And you're in. My chat, say hello to Axel's chat. Everybody say hello. Everybody say hello. Everybody be nice. If you're not nice, I'm gonna bonk you. You gotta be nice. Ah, shit, shared chat. Hell yeah, we got shared chat.
Hell yeah.
We got shared chat over here. All right. So Axel has never done a lot of power wash. You're like relatively new to this game, right?
Hi, hi. I might have been grinding.
Oh, really? Wait. Okay, wait. Where are you in the career then?
Gosh. I almost have the game loaded up, so I can tell you in just a moment. I can't quite remember.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I have an idea on what we could do for us today if you want. But otherwise, if you have a thing you want to do today, I'm super down. But I have an idea if you would like to do it.
Okay, so in the career,
True berries.
I need to clean the detached house.
Okay. That's pretty far in. I am at a couple maps past that, I think. Let me see them. 1, 2. 7, 8. Oh, that's a little farther back than I thought it was.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'm
like the one right
16
after
maps ahead of
playground.
you.
Wow.
So I have 16 maps ahead of you on the career. So maybe we don't do career then. So that way that maybe we don't do career then. So that way that you can do career and do your own thing.
Yeah.
So maybe let's do the bonus jobs.
Yeah, I'm down to do a bonus job.
Let's do these. Let's do these ones. Okay, let me set up co-op. I'm going on lurk again. My book came in. It made me tons happier. Night, everyone. Have a good lurk, Matt. We'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with
All
my
right.
mic. Hang on.
You're good.
I know, my mic just makes a horrendous noise every time I move it.
Oh, I mean, that's okay. That's fine. I can just deafen you if I need to.
Oh, did it really not make the horrendous noise it usually does?
Is it like the bonking noise of you like moving your mic? Because I do hear that, but like that's whatever. That'd be whatever.
That, and usually it's like squeaking.
Oh, I don't hear the squeaking. That's good.
I do own Mickingham Files 4! What is it on about?
You might need to download it real quick.
I swear I did. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
How do I see that?
You would need to go to the Steam page real quick.
Like the store
we can just do a
page?
different one if you want.
No,
Yeah,
no, it won't
but
take
we can
long.
just do different.
Buckingham Files.
Okay.
Okay.
Most fruits we know as berries,
No,
strawberries,
I
blackberries,
didn't
raspberries,
download 4.
mulberries, etc., are not berries. Blueberries are true berries. So wait, so is this berry keeping then? Is that what's happening? Also, Peach, welcome on in. Sorry, I was setting up the shared chat and stuff. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
I'm breaking
So does that mean
steam.
that we're like berry keeping here? Does that mean that Matt is not actually a berry, but is actually a fruit? That kind of makes sense. Matt is kind of fruity.
Okay, I
She
think
says it's
I
3 a.m.
downloaded
for me,
it.
so I gotta go have a little fun. Go take care of yourself, Neptune. Go get some rest.
Go get good
If you
sleep.
downloaded it,
I
I can send
I
you an invite.
believe so. Yeah, at least it said I downloaded it.
There you go.
But sometimes technology just decides to not work for me, and I don't know why.
It'd be that way sometimes. If we need to do a different map set, we can.
I'm
Nope,
in.
there you are. All right, hold on.
I gotta.
Gotta put my drip on.
What fucking key was that again? Ah, I got it. I'm gonna put on my drip. Ouch! What are you doing?
Hell yeah, I was just about to leave and then got called fruity. I mean, yeah, you're getting called fruity. Have a good lurk.
I'm being
Have a
bullied
good lurk.
already,
We'll see you
guys.
later. I need to pass the fuck out. Yes. Oh my gosh. Anybody that's going to bed right now, you go take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. What is happening to me? Oh, you're spraying me. Just wait until I find the gnome. Just wait.
The gnome?
Do you know about the gnomes?
No, I don't know about the gnomes.
Have you found a gnome yet?
No, I haven't.
Gnome, you haven't.
Gnome, I haven't.
Well, if you find a gnome on this map, let me know.
Okay. I'll let you
If you find
know.
any gnomes anywhere. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, good night to anybody that needs to go to bed. I know it's getting a little late for pals, especially if you're, like, in, Europe. Then it might be a bit late. So take care of yourself. And Sid, of course, you're in my time zone, so it's already late. If I fail stats, I just want y'all to be proud of me. I've had to teach myself the shit I do know. Hell yeah, I am proud of you. Even if you fail, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for fucking doing it. Axel, how were your finals today? How were your stuff today?
Okay, my comms midterm was actually really fucking easy, but I also did study for that one, unlike the Chem one, so...
Uh-huh. The comms class was the class that the teacher just hasn't been teaching shit, right?
It's the teacher who needs better communication skills. Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
No, it's the Chem.
Gotcha.
It's the Chem teacher who hasn't taught me shit, so I didn't even have anything to study with. So.
Great. As we love to hear it. We love whenever that's what happens.
Because even if I looked at my quote unquote notes, I would have been like, "What?"
Yeah.
So I decided I wouldn't even waste my time.
I had a class like that. For me, it was Music Theory 3. That literally I literally failed it and had to retake it a year later because it was only offered in the fall semester. And so I had to wait a whole year to take it again. But it was because the teacher that I took it with just was fucking awful.
Yeah, it's basically my chem teacher.
Shit. Yeah, he didn't teach us fucking shit. And then he like we got to the exams. I failed the class with a 69.4.
Oh, that hurts.
Mm-hmm. If it had been a 69.5, he would have rounded it up and I would have passed. But I failed with a 69.4, and then whenever I was like, is there anything I can do to get the last 0.1 point? He was like, no, I'll see you again next year. And I was like, no, you won't. I won't be taking this class from you again. You suck. He was the worst.
Yeah, I mean, 69.4, I mean, I would have just said, yeah, round it up.
Right? Or I would have been like, here, what is the answer to this? I'll give you 0.1 it will give you 0.1 if you do it, you know?
Yeah,
also,
it was
thank you
just...
for the follow. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follows, but feel free to say hi if you would like, or feel free to just hang out and enjoy the vibes.
Were you deafened when I was talking? Were you deafened when I was talking about the call with my sister? I can't remember.
Yes, I was, because I was welcoming in the raid. Yeah. How did that go?
It went alright.
That's good. I mean, like, alright is hopefully good at least.
We had a casual, like, sibling chat.
Nice, okay.
But, she did,
like how your dad was.
We did both laugh over the communist thing.
Chat, did you know that we're all communists?
All the LGB 5+ is communists.
Yep, so true. Yeah, hey chat, if you're If you are LGBTQIA, one's in the chat. Just so you know, that makes you communist supporting Axel's dad. You want to be a
Yeah.
communist, chat? Be gay.
Be gay, do crimes.
Yeah, if you wanna be a communist, just be gay. That's all that's required. You don't have to do anything else.
I got the biggest, like, strangest stare from the person at the mail desk, because we have to go to a desk to get our mail, because Charlie
Okay.
put on the outside of my package a sticker that says "No feet for free."
Wait. No feet for free on what? On your package?
Yeah, my sticky package, because I bought stickers from him.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
So
Communism was just a red herring. I mean, yes, communism as a scare is just like Americans just being insane. There's plenty to say about that. But like Axel's dad, whenever Axel, for anybody that doesn't know, is it okay to share this contact?
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Okay. For anybody that doesn't know, Axel just came out, and like came out to their parents, and has been out for a while elsewhere, but just came out to their parents recently. And Axel's dad said that everybody that is LGBTQIA is actually a communist.
No.
And,
LGB
it's all-
5+.
Sorry, yeah, LGBTQ+5 was actually is actually a communist movement according to him. And yay, congrats! Yeah, it's a huge step, and it's like so fucking good. But like, Axel has had to deal with some parent backlash, and so yeah, so it's been a time.
Christmas
So I'm
is
glad
gonna be
you're-
fun.
Oh god. See, whenever I came out, I did not go to my parents' house for Christmas that year. That was my first year not going home for Christmas, and I was just like, I am not. You can't make me. Cause like, I had to travel home still, and I was like, I am not gonna like, I don't want to be around that.
Yeah, there's
'Cause I knew
only
that I was just
one
gonna get,
thing
like,
making
dead
me.
named and misgendered.
I need my social
Yeah, no,
security
I-
number and birth certificate.
Yep. Yeah, those are important.
Hello.
Cut off pretty much everyone in our family. That makes sense. That makes sense. It sucks. It sucks whenever that has to happen, but like, sometimes people are genuinely just fucking insane.
Yeah. Well,
And then it has to happen.
if I get an apartment up here, I probably won't have to talk to them very much, so.
That's true. The way I came out to my parents was really funny. They opened a letter from my insurance that mentioned I was on Prog and E, and my, I know that you mean progesterone, but in my brain for like 0.5 seconds, I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm also on progressive rock. I'm also on prog rock. No, sorry. My dad immediate thought was, oh, she's trans. It was, she's committing insurance fraud to help a friend. Oh my god. That's funny though. That's so funny. So, whenever I came out to my parents, it was because they were going to be coming to a concert of mine, and they hadn't met me since, or they hadn't seen me since I had come out, other than once when I was able to go boy mode and go to a funeral. And I went to the funeral and then left. And that was it. I didn't stick around for anything. I, like, wore my friend's binder and went to the funeral and wore a really baggy button-up shirt and was just, like, fine. But, like, after that, it was a couple of months later, and my parents were like, well, we want to come see one of your concerts. And I was like, oh, okay. And so, they were like, we're going to come up here on this weekend. And I was like, oh, there's a thing you need to know then. And then I had to come out like that, because they were going to be there that weekend.
Yeah.
And then, instead of them coming to my concert, they came and showed up at my, so we did dress rehearsal the night before, for that orchestra, and so it was like, the night before, you go and do your sound check, and you do the dress rehearsal and everything like that, and then that way you're just, like, ready for the next day. And then the next day, you just have to be there, like, 30 minutes before the concert. Which is pretty standard. Sometimes we have dress rehearsals in the mornings, but whatever. So that morning before the concert, I went to a farmer's market with a couple of friends. And, so I was, like, down the road from my house. I was, like, walking distance from my house. We just, like, walked over. And, my parents got there and were like, hi, we're at your apartment. Where are you? And I was like, what? What? And they're like, yeah, we're at your apartment. Where are you? And I was like, I'm not home. Why are you at my apartment? And they were like, you should come home. And, my parents, to quote, wanted wanted me to come back to the apartment so they could take me to lunch, and then they could take me to figure this shit out. And which I now know was that my parents wanted to take me to conversion therapy and wanted me to just like not do the concert that night and anything, and wanted me to go to conversion therapy. That was their plan, was to like grab me and just like take me home with them. So I didn't go home. I just stayed at the farmer's market 2 blocks away, and I was like, hi friends, my parents are at my apartment, can we maybe go somewhere that's a little more inside that they probably won't go to? And we went and like had lunch somewhere that was on the opposite end, until my parents left, and then I was able to go back to my apartment that night and like grab my stuff for the concert and then go to the concert. But that was the last time I like saw my dad. Was like briefly I saw him outside my apartment whenever I was like scoping it out.
Yeah.
That was the last time. I saw them before they even knew I was trans. My mom said, oh, your skin is so clear and soft in your arm, hair is thinned out. And she straight up had no idea I was estrogening. That's so funny because like my parents didn't know shit like that whenever I was like boy moding and like at a funeral. I mean, like there's other things to focus on, of course, but like they didn't fucking know shit whenever I showed up. But I was also like wearing a binder because I just like borrowed one of my trans mask friends' binders and just like wore that under a really tight shirt or under a really baggy shirt. Damn, you're fucking getting shit. I hear you. I haven't even finished one thing. Well, I have finished one thing, but
Yeah, Matt said I clean really fast.
that's alright. I like that. That's fine. There we go. To be fair, also, the thing I was cleaning was the driveway. So it was the whole fucking driveway. So, it was a little bit of space. Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah.
It was pretty gross. So,
I'm
hope
hoping...
your parents don't do that to you.
Yeah, if not, I'll try and find someone to go stay with. Because I can't really afford plane tickets anywhere. Because my parents already bought the plane tickets, and I know they can't cancel them on me because they're not refundable. So I knew that was safe.
I mean, if they... So, like, yes, I will say that, like, if you feel unsafe going home for Christmas or anything, like, it's totally valid for you to be like, nah, I ain't doing that, and just, like, not. And they probably have insurance on the tickets for in case that happens. Or in case, like, inclement weather happens or anything like that.
Well, I don't have anywhere
like,
else to really go.
No, for sure. No, I'm just
because
saying,
I'm kicked out of my dorm.
Gets to that point. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm kicked out of my dorm for the 3 weeks, so I have to go somewhere.
I'm pretty sure y'all are in pretty different spots, Jumper. I'm sorry. I'm not sure for sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'll be flying to California.
Well, I meant like a different part of California.
Yeah.
I don't think y'all are in, or were in the same part of California. I think y'all are pretty far apart.
Yeah.
Get a new social security card easy. Yeah, Mel just had to get a new social security card. Literally, they just had to get one. They,
It's also something I don't have time for, though.
No, that's fair. For them, it was literally like a form. Did you hear about how Mel lost their wallet in New York?
No. I'm really sorry that happened. That must not be fun.
It was rough. We went to go to the Stardew concert at the beginning of this year.
Yeah.
And, whenever we went there, we parked the car, and literally, we got out of the car, we walked like 2 blocks, and I was like, did you bring your wallet with you? And they were like, and they checked, and they were like, I don't have my wallet on me. And I was like, okay, did you leave it in the car, or did you take it with you? And, or have you lost it? And they were like, I mean, I think I left it in the car. And so we went back to the car, and it wasn't in the car, and we looked everywhere for it, and the only thing we can think of is that Mel, like, brought it out of the car and immediately lost it somewhere, or that somebody pickpocketed them.
Yeah, it's New York, so I wouldn't put it past New York to immediately, like, pickpocket Mel.
Yeah, it'd be that way. You just tell them you lost it and say where to send it, and it's done. Yeah. Yeah, it's a super easy process to get a new one. Not that it's, like, a fun thing or a convenient thing, but, like, in the event your parents tried to withhold that...
Yeah. Well, the problem is I only have one proof of identification with me, and that's my driver's license.
I mean, that would be enough, because it would just be online. So you'd need to, like, tell them what your social... You need to like tell them what your social security number is if you
I
know what it
do
is,
know that.
probably.
I do have that on a sticky note. I just don't have the actual
Then
card.
there you go. Yeah, then yeah, you'll probably. I mean, you'd be able to get a copy of it super quick. The zippers on my bag are shit. To be fair, that's true. Yeah, it could have also been that it just fell out of the zipper. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Regardless, we were able to get swapped out pretty quick, and then like their license, they needed to get a new license anyways because we had just moved. So we were like, well, I guess you're getting a Vermont license now.
But yeah, Juniper, if it's really okay, could you DM me like the town you live in? Because then I can see how far of a drive it is.
Yeah.
Because I can't
Yeah, if it
drive,
work out, that'd be cool as
so
fuck.
I would have to either A, get an Uber, or B, you would
I mean,
have to come pick me up.
is there like a bus system? Is there like a bus system in California that goes up and down, or no? Or like a train system?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I haven't been to California long enough to like know that. I know some public transit. Well, I mean, more like, is there like widespread public transit to like go from between parts of California?
Yeah, see, I don't know if there's like a widespread transit or if it's just the very few cities around my hometown.
Yeah. We're spoiled in the Northeast for transit, and our trains and our trains fucking suck. It's just so much worse everywhere else in the country. Yeah, I mean, as somebody who grew up in Texas, like public transportation was a nothing for me. Like that just didn't exist. Like, I grew up in Texas for most of my life, and I just never like I've never ridden a bus to go anywhere other than like a school bus for a field trip. But like I've never ridden like public transit bus.
Yeah, that's me. I've never ridden a bus except field trips.
Yeah, I just not a thing where I was. Doesn't exist here either. Yeah, well because you're in the South too, so it's just the entire fucking South.
So the thing about that, Juniper, is I am going to be going to my parents' house first, and then I'm gonna stay there for at least a couple days. But if they start to be icky to me, that's when I need someone to like hit me up with a place to stay if that's what happens.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna try and go there because I do want to be with my family, but if it gets icky, then yeah. So
Hopefully
yeah.
it doesn't get icky. Hopefully it doesn't get icky and it's like not needed, but having a backup plan is always necessary, unfortunately. I need to 100% this assignment, 100% the quiz, and get a 97 on the final. Oh my god. I believe in you though, Sarka. You're gonna get it. I believe.
You'll
Everybody
do this.
cheer Sarka on right now.
You'll do
Everybody
this. You
cheer
got
Sarka.
this.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you the motivation. I'm gonna give us the motivation to be able to do this too. All right, Sarka, here you go. Y'all ready? Here we go. Here you go, Sarka. Here's your Here you go, Sarka. You can have some motivational speeches for a minute.
Oh my gosh.
Motivational speeches real fast.
Was that in my chat? Or was that in your chat of the NSW bot?
Oh, that was not in my chat. Wait, did you just get one of the NSFW bots?
Hell yeah. I better click on that link.
Ellery, will you do me a favor? Are you able to... Well, oh, no, never mind. Actually, you can't. Never mind. I was going to say, if you were able to see the bot that happened in Axel's... We doing Hope Core in here? Yeah. We're doing Hope Core in here today. You've got this. Sarka, you've got this. We believe in you. Winners are just losers who didn't quit. No, you fucking got this. I fucking love Hope Core. I just put on a motivational speech, you are not a loser. That's all I did. I just put that on. Motivational speech, you are not a loser. There was a picture of Steve Harvey on it, and I went, yeah, that's the one. If I get a 97 or better on this test, I'm drinking. Honestly, based. Base. I'm shoving this out in the road. Fuck this thing. Fuck this thing. Fuck that thing. Hell yes, Cat Jam. Yeah. You've got this, Sarga. I believe in you. Officially 2 months. Huge! Oh my god, wait. I know it's early, but we got any W's in the chat? We got W's in the chat already. If you've got a W for this week already, drop it in here. It's a little early. We usually do this on Friday and Saturday, but if you got a W, drop it in the chat. Give me that W. Axel, what's your W for the week so far?
The math, like, essentially midterm. I got a, like, 90 something on it.
Hell yeah! Oh, that's so cool. I love that for you. I was horrible at math. I'm shocked that you were able to be good at math. I'm shocked if anybody's able to be good at math, but, like, you know, that's just because I'm bad at it. Good shit, Ellery. Yeah! Good shit, all of y'all. I painted my windows. Fuck yeah! I put my bottom surgery consoles in. Huge! Oh my god. I love this. We've got so many W's already in this week. Fucking love it. My W for this week, I, yesterday got to have a really good day with Mel and got to go out and take, oh, are you okay? Did you lose network?
What?
Are you here?
Oh.
It disconnected me.
Whoops.
Did you disconnect?
No, it said the game was closed by the host.
Oh, no, I think it just disconnected. I don't know how. Very weird.
Said goodbye. No
Said,
washing that power.
Actually, fuck you. Said, actually, fuck you.
I guess I'm gonna DM Juniper real quick while you start it back up.
I'm getting it booted.
Yeah.
Yeah, my W of the week is that I got to hang out with Mel yesterday and have a really good day with Mel. And then I also got a copy of Horizon Zero Dawn, which I'm really excited to play. And I also got a copy of Pokemon Violet, which I'm really excited to play. And I also got a copy of
Let me see how
Assassin's
far
Creed
this
3.
is.
And I got fucking Pac-Man. I got fucking Pac-Man over here. I'm so excited to play this Pac-Man. Chat, are y'all down to play Pac-Man like this week? Are we down for like a Pac-Man stream? Can we do that? Is that okay? Would that be acceptable to y'all? Would that be an acceptable... hear me out. Hear me out. We do Pac-Man. Y'all let me do Pac-Man. And we have a fun Pac-Man stream. Everybody shows up. We all hang out. We have a good silly time. And in exchange, I will play Pac-Man for y'all.
Okay, I just texted you, Juniper. Unfortunately, that is quite far.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
That's what I thought from what I know from y'all. I mean, I don't know your area. I assume you're just, like, close to where Matt was. Or is.
Yeah, exact same town.
Then, yeah, that's pretty far. I'm sold. Alright, sweet. I'm glad I could sell y'all on this hard sell.
Stealing my area? Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah. I finished mine. I finished mine. I'm just doing this now. I'm just cleaning the floor. You wouldn't deny me a clean floor, would you?
I would.
You wouldn't deny me.
I would.
You deny me a clean floor?
I would.
On today, the day of my daughter's wedding, you deny me a clean floor? I can't believe this. My W is I got myself to call the job I applied to last a week and a half ago to follow up on the status of the application. They said there were a few candidates that applied and that they will be reaching out again at the end of the week. Hell yeah! That's so exciting. I love that for you. I hope you get the job.
Should I be calling the places I applied to?
Yes.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna be real with you. I know that, like, there's a lot of systems that work for jobs and, like, getting a job. The only way that Mel and I have ever successfully gotten a job has been to apply to the place and then to call them and ask them about your application just to make sure that it got sent in correctly and stuff. than them looking at your application and then going, oh, yeah, well, we have it right here. Would you be able to come in for an interview at, like, this time, this day? Or they go, oh, yeah, no, we're reaching out to you on X date. And, like, they let you know. But, like,
Okay.
you want to, like, put yourself in front of them. Same with,
Okay.
like, yeah, it's a mess. Especially because, like, now, like, corporations are a disaster and they just want to, like, not hire people. I also thought Visions of Mana. Oh, fun. I haven't played that. I've heard it's really good, though. I hope you enjoy it. I've heard it is very, very good. But yeah, no, I have only ever been able to, I mean, like, well, I can't say that's the only way I've gotten a job, because I've done, like, orchestra jobs and stuff, but, like, the only way I've gotten, like, a normal job has been
Yeah, minimum wage.
that way. Well, not even minimum wage, just, like, a normal, like, retail type job, or, like, food service, or, like, anything like that. Mel and I have only been able to get it by, like, actively being the people to reach out and, like, contact them.
I just have no
Because you put
time to
yourself
reach
in-
out.
Yep, that's the shitty part, is that you should not have to do that, but you do. That is unfortunately the way it is working now.
I also don't have a resume yet.
I mean,
'Cause I have no
you
time
should be
to
able
make
to, like,
one.
put at least, like, you should put, like, some school stuff on there, if anything.
Yeah, I'll probably put my LGBTQ club from high school.
Yeah. Stuff like that, or, like, if you did any volunteer work or anything
I
like that.
did not. I'm a shut-in.
Well, then fuck the volunteer work.
Fuck the volunteer work.
Yeah, fuck them kids. Fuck helping all those people. No, I also didn't have volunteer work until I was, like, in college. And even then, it was, like, volunteer work because I was, like, doing a thing specifically.
I don't like volunteer work. I don't have time for it.
That's fair. That's 100% fair. You gotta take care of yourself as well. Like, you're doing a lot already. You're taking care of yourself. You're taking care of your body. You're taking care of doing college. It's a lot of fucking shit.
Yeah, I have
50 hours of volunteer work. That's so many.
Oh my gosh. I have like
That's so many.
straight A's until my chem midterm gets graded. Unless I somehow I won my 50-50 on my chem midterm.
Wait, what do you mean by 1 year 50-50?
I guessed on at least half of those questions.
Oh no!
Listen, it was like a purely memorization based test. Like the balancing equations, I do just fine on. But like, I don't know what that specific definition means. And I don't know what scientific notation micro is.
What scientific notation what is?
Micro.
Oh.
Like, what the fuck?
I used to know what that was. I don't know what it is now. I think I once upon a time knew that, though.
All I know is the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I thought you disconnected for a moment there.
No, sorry, I was swapping my headphones. Sorry, I thought I said it loud enough for the mic to pick up. My headphone did the low battery thing, so I was popping the other one in.
Yeah, you went silent and then froze, and I was like, oh
Sorry.
no. Oh no.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I was just swapping my headphone real quick. Alright, I'm going up. I'm going up, chef. I'm going up.
Go up and cook.
I'm on my way. Chef, let me cook. Let me cook up here. Let me cook.
So yeah, the only person I haven't talked to in my family is my brother.
I mean, is your brother homophobic? Or is your brother, like, cool?
Honestly, I don't know.
Fair
He did
enough.
almost attend a lesbian wedding. So,
Oh, shit? I mean, like...
I think he's more indifferent. I don't think he's homophobic, but I don't think he's like an ally. I think he's just like, whatever.
Gay people are there.
Gay people
I mean,
exist.
like,
They're cool.
frankly, I'm gonna be real. That's like, alright. I'll take it. You know what I mean?
I'll take it. Yeah, the only reason
Yeah,
he didn't
like-
go was because of my parents. Because my mom was like, I will not let you attend a lesbian wedding.
Oh my god. my dad used to get mad at my brother for going to Pride with me because, to quote my dad,
You're turning him
Pride
gay.
is just where. Well, no, it was that Pride is where all of the old men just stand around and dance in booty shorts, according to my dad. And my brother was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
It's okay. My
And he
parents
was like,
think
"That's
any
what it
straight
is."
person that goes gets beat up.
What?
Yeah.
Your parents think that people are getting beat up at Pride?
If they're straight. I found a gnome!
Oh shit, you found a gnome. Oh shit.
Yeah, I let you know that I found the gnome. Because I think the
Yeah,
gnome
where
is
was
pretty gnome. It's on the roof here lifting a weight.
Wait, you're up here too? Did you clean down there? Or are you doing
Yeah.
what you're not supposed to be doing yet?
I'm cleaning this little ledge. I finished down there.
No, I'm joking. Alright, I didn't see a lot of dings. I hope that we got those dings.
It was like one big ding.
Okay. I have the feeling that you clean a lot like how, I have the feeling you clean a lot like how Matt does.
What do you mean?
I have, where you clean and you miss the tiny little spots, and so later we're gonna be spot checking. But we'll see.
No, I usually get the tiny little spots, unless it's like a dark, like black object. And it's dirty.
I have no idea how to tell you this, but you will have to get all the little spots that you missed. We have to 100% the map.
We will.
Alright.
What do I do with the
The
gnome?
only people who get beaten up at Pride are cops. Oh, you know. You'll figure it out.
I'll gnome?
Yeah, you'll know 'em.
Okay, I hope I'll gnome when it comes time to gnome.
I mean, have you tried doing anything with the gnome?
I picked it up,
Oh, okay, that's good.
and then I dropped it.
I mean, that gnome was in the middle of a set, wasn't it? Wasn't it, like, in the middle of lifting weights?
Yeah.
I mean, like, you may have interrupted its set. It might be a little upset about that.
I threw it off the roof.
Oh my god, you're killing the gnome. Chat, Axel's a gnome killer. Gnome murderer over here.
I'm a gnome murderer.
Gnomes. God.
I'm no murder. How dare you accuse me of such a gnomely thing?
I'm gonna scream.
Why?
Nomicide? Oh my god. Yeah, it's nomicide. No, nomicide is just, that's just 4. Nomicide is 4, nomicide is killing a gnome. Dear god.
You don't like all the gnome puns?
No, I love the gnome puns.
Okay, that's good.
No, the gnome puns are fine. I love a good pun. I will give you the, I will boo you. You know, I will do that. I will boo you if I need to, so that way that you know that your pun sucks. But I will make sure that you know it.
You'll make sure that I gnome it, you mean?
Yeah, just like that, totally. That's exactly what I'm gonna be doing.
I didn't even hear anything.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, I don't know. I need to probably fix my Discord audio. My Discord audio was fucked earlier. I'm getting up there. You can't stop me. Or wait, actually, I need to go one higher.
I was like, I could if I just threw you off the roof like the gnome.
You can't throw me off a roof.
I swear this weight did not ding. Okay, it did not ding. That was indeed correct. Now it did.
You gotta get it all done. You gotta make sure to clean every little bit of it. Otherwise, we're gonna be going, what the fuck is still dirty? The weight.
No, I'm actually a god at this game.
I believe you.
Yeah, just watch.
I'm gonna, you know, honestly, I'm gonna finish this upstairs part, and I bet you're gonna be done with the downstairs part, and it's just gonna be like 100%. You got it all in one go.
Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't think I'm that good of a goat.
I mean, you said that you're a god player. Right? You're washing everything, right?
I hope so.
Okay, well then we should be good. Chad is just like watching me and is probably. I know that Ellery is around the corner about to like hit me with a metal chair for being silly. There we go.
What? What are you doing?
Nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. Have you figured out what the gnome does?
No. I threw him off the building.
You'll have to figure that out by the time we end the map.
Okay, so we don't 100% before then?
I mean, like, you can do it afterwards. You can figure out what the gnome does afterwards, but, like, before we leave the map, we should figure it out.
Wait, can you stay on a map after you 100% it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't leave the map until you press the button to, like, look at your review, and then you leave the map.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that
Yeah,
just blinded me.
You can just, like, hang out. You can just, like, hang out on a map afterwards. Like, we can just go chill on the back porch of this place. That's why the mayor doesn't let you on his property in his map, is because he doesn't want you hanging out afterwards. He's like, you're gonna clean it from the fucking sidewalk, and then you're gonna leave, because fuck you. I would never hit you with a metal chair, maybe a wooden chair, like a shitty plastic one, and it'd be like very lightly, but mainly maim you, TBH. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for only maiming me then. I appreciate that. Only a bit of damage, as a treat. You know how it be. Ellery's like, I'm gonna actually sneak up behind you and hit you with a wooden chair, and the splinters are gonna go in your head.
Oh gosh, I hate
I'll only
splinters so
lightly maim
much.
you. God, me too. I had like the worst splinters after our move. Oh shit. Thank you for saving the man in Lego City, chat. I appreciate you, Ellery. Thanks for saving
We
that
saved
guy. He was
him.
gonna drown
Let's
otherwise.
go.
He was gonna drown if you didn't do that. Proud of you. Proud of you for saving that guy. Can't believe you did it. You made it happen. So proud of you. Axel, your voice is very gender. Oh shit. You heard it here first. Your voice is very gender to Misha.
Aww. Yippee!
Cut off. That cut off, so it was just. We love to hear it. Misha, I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing a little bit better. Welcome back. Mel went to go get cat food, I believe. So they are currently AFK as a heads up, I think. Unless they are not, in which case, ignore me.
Is Pancake
I'm
still in your
pretty sure.
office? Or did Pancake leave?
I think he left with Mel. Yeah, I don't see him.
I love
I think he
Pancake.
left. Pancake's so good. He's a good little guy.
Oh, it was all one unit.
I want to make whenever we play Monster Hunter with Sarka eventually. I wanna make Pancake as the cat, the little calico that you get.
Yeah.
And then we get to then we'll have Pancake with us for the whole game.
That would be so cute. I love Pancake.
He's a good little guy. He's a perfect little cat.
Pancake's really the only cat I've seen. I think I might have seen Rosie once or twice.
Oliver is the cat that nobody has seen that is actually the best cat in the world. Oliver is like, imagine the best cat that you could ever imagine. Like the best behaved, the sweetest little guy. That is Oliver. He is the sweetest little dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's now getting to his cuddly phase where he's getting comfortable enough to come cuddle. And so like he'll like plop down on the couch with you and like lay on your arms. He's very, very sweet. He's also very gentle and like soft. So he'll be like, oh, you're about to head home. We'll see you whenever you get home.
Yeah.
He's like the type of guy that will, he's the type of guy that'll like if you start doing something he doesn't like, he'll just kind of like grab your hand with his paw, and then if you continue to do the thing he doesn't like, then he'll like lightly bite you, but not in like an aggressive way, in like a hey please stop type of way. He's like very very sweet. Him and Pancake get along really well, and then also him and Rosie get along really well, but Rosie and Pancake do not get along really well. So those are. What a gentleman. He is literally such a sweetheart. I try so desperately to get him ready to be on camera, and just, he refuses. He does not want to be on camera ever. He is just, he is way too shy for that. But he is such a sweetheart. Anybody that's ever met Oliver can tell you, like, he is... Sinead can tell you, Matt can tell you, all of them. He is such a sweet little guy. He's so good. He's just perfect. He's just also, like, so shy.
It sounds a little similar to my black and white cat. Marble.
Yeah.
She's so sweet to me, but she absolutely is terrified of strangers.
Yep. That's how he is. He, like, like, whenever Sid comes over, or, like, Sinead, or anybody like that comes over, like, he's out. He's like, I'll be in the room. I'll be in the bedroom. I'm gonna stay in here. I know people aren't coming in here.
Yeah. Marble has my parents' room as, like, a hideout.
Yep.
But if you're over for, like,
cute.
a week plus, then she'll start to come out, like, are you okay? You're not gonna hurt me?
Yeah.
It's like...
Yeah, that sounds a lot like how he is. He'll just be like, okay, well wait, you're still here. All right, well I need food, so I guess I'm gonna scope it out a little bit. He's a good guy. I would kill for him. He's just like, I don't know. That was the cat that Oliver's the cat that I got as like a little kitten that was underneath a car.
Aww.
And so he was like abandoned underneath a car. He was just like hiding under the neighbor's car. And I was like, oh shit. So we got some cat food for him, like some wet food, and got him out. And then I took care of him. And originally we were going to find like a brand new home for him. And then that brand new home ended up being my home.
Foster fail.
Yeah. Oliver's the one that got out at KT's, right? Yes, Oliver is the one that disappeared for a couple of months once we moved here. Because we moved here and we were living in the RV. I don't know if you knew us whenever we were living in the RV.
I did not.
We lived in an RV for a couple of months while we were like figuring out housing because the flood had happened in Vermont, and so a lot of housing was just gone suddenly. And,
yeah.
And so we were like struggling to find housing and figuring that out. And so we got an RV so that way we weren't taking up space in Matt's house, or like Kelly's workspace or anything like that. And so we got the RV and it was fine. But one morning we woke up and Mel had left a window open like a little bit and it had a screen on it, but Pancake pushed the screen out. And so we woke up that morning and Rosie was screaming in the RV and Oliver and Pancake were both outside.
Oh.
And so I like very quietly went outside and saw Oliver and was about to grab him, and then Mel came out of the RV and like kind of like just like let the door shut behind them really loud, and it scared him and he ran.
Aww.
And he ran into the woods and we could not find him and he disappeared for like 2 months.
Aww.
And then the week before we were supposed to move, he showed back up and he was back.
He said, "Mother, I'm sorry."
He was very, very excited to be home. He was very, like, timid and, like, very cuddly. And then, he's been a very different cat since. He used to be, like, way more shy than he is now. Now he's the type of guy that just, like, he's now become a man, you know? He's done his thing. He went into the wilderness and survived. But we don't know what happened to it. We don't know, like, what he was doing. Like, he was clearly getting food from somewhere. And from our assumptions and from just, like, the nature in the area and, like, what we know, our only assumption that we can have is that he made friends with, like, the gophers in the area. He was, like, hanging... Because he was spotted for the first time after a bit, and we, like, set the trap up and then caught him where the gophers were. Like, where a bunch of gophers would hide. And so we think that he was, like, living with gophers for a bit.
If only cats could talk.
God, I wish. If he could talk, I would love to know what happened to him. Dear God. Also, I see those bots coming in. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, yesterday I got like 5 of the like best viewers are on, or cheap viewers on. And I
Yeah,
mean, today we got the
it's
spicy
gross.
one.
Yeah, today we're getting those spicy ones. Misha, you missed it. You missed the spicy one. Kayla got to nuke that.
I'm
Is it
doing a
the
good
same as
job
before? No, these
cleaning.
are just the normal ones. You've got this. You're crushing it.
I'm getting all the dings.
Imagine what
I
Pancake would
cannot
say if
find
you could
out where
talk.
this wall is dirty though.
I don't know if I want Pancake to be able to
God.
talk. I'm not gonna lie, chat. He is like, I feel like he would be a yapper. I feel like he'd be the type of guy that would be so obnoxious. You know what I mean? I feel like of all the cats, he would be the most obnoxious if he could talk, just because he would never stop. It's in the NSFW chat of Discord. Yeah, well, it was one of those things that's just like, you want to see her naked? You want to see her? You want to see her? Go to this link. And there was that.
I should go to that link later.
Well, unfortunately, links aren't allowed in my chat, and so therefore it deleted the link immediately. And so nobody knows what the link is, including the mods, because it just doesn't allow it through. Want Coke or
Damn.
Sprite? Coke? Mel comes home with white stuff.
How did you get all the way up there?
Oh, you know, just parkouring.
Because I'm trying to
Parkouring
clean
my
this
way
wall
up.
here, and I'm like, it's so far away.
I used the thing that's set up on the side. Yeah, the thing that you're on. Just hop over here. Did you make it?
No.
Huh. Well, you might need to try again. I believe in you. You got this. Yeah, you just have to parkour over. That's how I did it. I just went from that thing to this and then just kind of like jumped around. I'm curious what Mel's doing there. They can
Got it.
for a Sprite. You did it.
It's gonna be a lot easier to clean now.
Yeah. There we go. Pancake would be like ADHD exhausted person at 2 a.m. talking about the most random shit. I feel like it would either be that or he would just be like constantly wanting to like cause problems. He would just be like shit talking all day. Pancake, I don't know if y'all understand. Pancake is not like a nice little guy. Like he is a nice little guy and I love him to death, but he's not a nice little guy. He is the type of cat that literally will stare at you. He will literally, he did it yesterday. He was staring at us as he got up onto the coffee table and started trying to knock shit over. And we were like, dude, and we like kicked him off the coffee table. And then he went over to the little side table by our couch and immediately got up on the side table, looking over at us, watching us as he started trying to knock a bottle of Ozium off of the side table. And then whenever we stopped him, he got off. And then the moment we weren't looking, he turned around and tried to do it again.
He's just orange. I think that's just
Yeah,
orange.
he's just orange. He would just be a little himbo. And he would want to cause problems. He would talk shit all the time.
Yeah, my sister's cat Owen tried to get into the cupboards when he first moved in.
Oh, yeah?
Because he used to live with like 17 other cats at this woman's house who loved cats. So he already knew how to open cupboards, and yeah, after the first week he was trying to open cupboards and get into all the food.
Don't you take my washing up here. I've been working hard on this shit. Don't take this shit from me. Go clean the shit down there that you didn't finish.
I
Don't
finished!
take this from me, Axel.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
take this from me,
I won't
Axel.
take it from you, Ellie.
Don't take this from me. I want this ding. I've been working so hard for this ding. Let me have this one. I want this one ding.
I'm running out of areas to clean!
Do you know about how to highlight stuff?
Yeah, tab.
Okay. Well, no. Do you know about the, like, you can pull up the menu of,
Oh, yeah,
like,
and
what
click on
all
it,
is-
and then it flashes white.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure. It took
Yeah.
me a while to learn that when I first started playing.
Angel told me that.
The dog is orange. Yeah, the dog is actually Sadie. The dog is actually Sadie. That's the type of dog that Pancake has.
I'm stealing your...
'Cause-
Actually, I just need this ladder. I don't need a super big ladder. This one shall work. Hello?
How you
Game?
doing?
Game, can I put down my ladder, please?
No, you can only put it in the highlighted areas. Oh, there you
I'm
go. Press
trying.
down on the D-pad. Press down on the D-pad.
I'm using keyboard.
Oh, then I don't know what it is.
It's supposed to be F. It's not working.
Well, F.
Oh, it did it in that spot. There we go. I don't. It was just quitting on me.
Or maybe it just didn't like it. It was just like, I don't want to be there. Actually, I hate this spot. I'm not sitting there. My best friend used to need child locks in the bathroom cabinets because his cat Oliver used to open them and steal Q-tips. Oh no, we have child locks on our bedroom door. We have them on one of the closets. We have them on the bathroom counter, on the bathroom cabinets underneath the sink. We have child locks on the sink cabinets underneath the kitchen sink. We have child locks on one of the closets. And I think we have child locks in one other spot, or maybe we removed them, I don't remember. But yeah, no, we have the exact same shit because literally the cats will break into anything they can. If they can open it, they're in. And so anything that they can open, we have to put the child locks on. Because otherwise they break in. And they'll like steal treats and get the treat bag, and then we'll come home and the treat bag and all the catnip and stuff will be all over the house. Or they'll like grab the Q-tips and start throwing Q-tips around and then Sadie tries to eat a Q-tip, and then that's fun.
Oh my
They're
god.
just crazy. I hear you struggling.
I would put the ladder down, and like it wouldn't register, so I hit F again, and then my lag would kick in and put the ladder down, and then make me pick it right back up.
Yep.
I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I
really
just
want
want
a
to
cat
put my
one.
ladder down.
I think that everybody should get the cat whenever the cat chooses them. I have been a firm believer of that. I do have one particular cat that I want to eventually get in my life that I do want to like figure out for myself because I would love a really good like cuddly little guy. But like Oliver has been becoming a cuddly little guy, so maybe he's just gonna be my cuddly little guy. Maybe he knows and he's like, all right, I'll be cuddly. I had to move away from my last one. He was such a perfect baby though. What was his name? Give us his name. I just love our guys. Our little dudes are so good.
I know, I'm so sad I won't be able to take my black and white cat.
Because he's a ding-dong. That's cute. Wait,
Aww.
I love that, actually. Have I told you all about my cat named Splat? I had a cat named Splat when I was very, very young. That was my first cat ever as a baby. I was, like young enough to not remember this. I only know it from, like, stories and pictures. I had a cat named Splat that my dad found on the side of I-610. And they called him Splat because of two reasons. One, because he had a giant, like, black spot on one eye. Two, because he almost got fucking run over.
Oh, he almost became a splat.
Yeah, and so he got named Splat. And I had that cat for a tiny little bit, and then one day I pulled that cat's tail while it was eating because I was a dumb kid that didn't know any better, and that cat scratched me, and my dad said, fuck that, and then got rid of the cat. Instead of teaching me not to pull a cat's tail. So, then I didn't have a cat. And then my dad hated cats from that point forward. So, now I didn't have a cat. But now I have 3 cats. Except if my landlord asks, I only have 1, actually.
Oh, did not know about all the cats.
No. But also we don't pay pet rent, so like, whatever. We're supposed to pay pet rent, and then they didn't include it in the lease. And so then they couldn't charge us the pet rent. And then they were like, all right, well, we'll just add it next year, I guess. I assume that's what they did, because they didn't add it, and then we signed the lease and stuff. And then whenever this most recent lease came around, I assumed that they were going to try to add it, but then they took for fucking ever to send us the lease. And so then by the time they sent it over, it was too late for them to make any rent adjustments or any other adjustments. So they weren't able to add the pet rent to it again. Also, they didn't get to increase our rent. So
Hell yeah.
The cost of rent as last year, and we don't pay for any of the pets to be here.
Hell yeah, that's a win.
It's really nice. That's why I want to stay here as long as I can. I'm like, as long as this is the situation, I will take free pet rent and like what is frankly like slightly under market rent. Like, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. It's still expensive as fuck, but like it's cheaper than the place down the road. You have one cat, but he has different outfits. Exactly. Pancake has multiple outfits and a detachable tail. That's all. No, we used to have one cat and it was Rosie. And then we got Pancake and now Pancake is the cat. Because he's the cat's that's most seen. Versus Rosie was just like, she had the most up-to-date vet docs usually, just because her vet docs felt closer to where our lease was, like renewing. And so we would give them her, and then they looked the same, because Oliver and Rosie are both tabbies. But now Pancake is the most seen cat, so he's the one on the lease. The other two cats can get fucked. They're just freeloaders. Other cats are just fucking freeloaders.
Ah. Oh no, I keep falling.
Oh no!
Ah.
It's okay, I'm almost done with this roof up here.
I'm stealing the other ladder. I can't.
That's fine, take them both. I don't need them.
Give me this. Yoink.
Yoink. Chat, this is gonna be so nice.
Oh
You
fuck.
ready?
Oh fuck. What the
This
fuck?
is gonna be so good. Didn't you said you just got Monster Hunter World the other day, right?
Yeah.
I remember asking you. We'll have to schedule a little thing together at some point here. My first cat was a black female cat with a singular white spot on her stomach. I named her after me. Cute. Sarka, we gotta figure out our. I mean, I know you DM me back, so I assume that's us figuring it out. But we gotta do our Monster Hunter. That way, I can play Monster Hunter with all the pals. Which Monster Hunter World? I have it on PC and PlayStation. I'm gonna be playing it on PlayStation with Sarka, but I did buy it on PC because it was like 73% off, and I was like, fuck it, I'll get it on both. So now I have it on both. I don't have it on Xbox though, so if you play Monster Hunter on Xbox, I'm sorry, but get fucked.
No, Allie's gonna buy it on Xbox. That's what she told me.
Xbox to play it on. I don't have an Xbox to play it on.
You think I can get it on my Xbox 360?
No. I do have an Xbox 360. I could play it on that, I guess.
Yeah, wait. But do you have, like, all 3 Lego Batmans?
I don't, actually. Do you have Lego Dimensions?
No.
Oh, I wish I had Lego Dimensions.
Wait, is Lego Dimensions the one where you have, like, the actual Lego built characters and you put them on the thing? Okay, if I were to ask my brother for it, I could get it. Yes. If I asked my brother for the disc, yes, I would have it. I don't really have any characters, though.
Look, you could, though. You could just spend all of your money on Lego video game.
The parkour did not parkour. It's okay, I'll just go clean the mailbox.
There we go. I got it. Can you clean the garbage can, too, since it's also dirty?
There's your garbage can?
Yeah, it's up at the front of the driveway.
Oh, you mean the mailbox.
No, I mean the garbage can.
Am I blind? I don't see a garbage can.
Oh, no, you're right. This is a mailbox, huh?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Was like, yeah, the garbage can. And you're like, the mailbox. And I'm like, no, the big box that I saw. No, it's the garbage.
Allie, there's a reason it's called a mailbox.
They're the same thing.
Allie,
Yeah.
a mailbox is called a mailbox because it's a box that holds mail.
I mean, I guess. It's all the same. Garbage box, mailbox. What's the difference? All of it goes in the same spot anyways. The landfill. Because I throw most of the mail that I get away. Maybe I'll make my next goal for the subathon 800 and I'll get a P.O. box. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Just open up a P.O. box for y'all, chat. That way y'all can send me mail. And then I can look at it and I'll have mail that's not throwaway. Most of the mail we get is just like garbage. Like, we got some politician shit today. And it was like very weird. Because it was like kinda okay vibes. It was like, I believe in like improving the infrastructure of Vermont. I want to like bring more healthcare to Vermont, blah, 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 blah. And it was like, okay, I'm on board. And then they were like, I don't believe in free injection sites. And I was like, okay, you're losing me. And then, like, it just kept getting a little crazier and a little crazier. And then by the end, I was just like, you're just a Republican that's not saying you're a Republican, aren't you? You're just a Republican saying you're not a Republican. We hate to see it. But that's because that's the only way a Republican could ever win Vermont, is to, like, not say that they're a Republican.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get ADHD tested because I have been told many times that I likely have ADHD.
Yeah, you probably do.
So I just can't wait to get ADHD tested and my parents be like, but we never gave you the vaccines. How could you be like this? And you're smart.
How could this happen? How could this happen? It's because you got the COVID vaccine. Now you got the 5G.
So it's
now
like,
you got the ADHDs and the 5Gs.
Yeah.
God.
Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD.
I mean, have you tried the Mediterranean diet? That's what my psych said I should do instead of having ADHD meds.
Shit, maybe I should try that.
Just eat fish.
Do communists eat that, though?
Yeah, I think communists do eat fish. Hi, Bio. Welcome in, Bio. Do communists eat fish? Are you spraying my window here that I'm spraying?
No, I was trying to spray the window above it, so my water must just barely be getting on it.
There we go.
There we go.
What window above? Oh, that up there. Heard.
Yeah.
The 5 kilobyte TQIH was. Yeah, the 5 kilobytes. The 5 kilobytes transgender, queer, intersex, and ally, right?
You missed something there. Allie? You missed a spot.
What?
You missed the
Where?
door handle.
Oh, on the door in there? I got it.
Yeah. And you
Oh,
were
wait,
the
I
one
gotta
yelling
move
at
something
me
back
not
up.
to miss stuff.
Hold on. Yeah, see, but unlike you, I can parkour back to it.
I'll start hunting
No,
down
do
what
you know
else is
about-
dirty.
Do you know about boosting in the air yet? Do you know how to do that yet?
No. Also, you missed the driveway door. How could you do this, Allie?
I didn't get the driveway door yet. I don't think I did that whole wall yet. And if I did, it wasn't me.
It was. It was at 99%. I didn't clean that wall.
I didn't clean that wall. I guess the gnome cleaned that wall.
Alright, which one of the 12 ceiling lights did I actually miss the tiniest speck on?
Well, hold on, because I've got ceiling lights here, so let me check. Nope, these are fine. Go see G&D? I got
No,
you.
it's
Hold on,
first
let me
floor.
Make sure I'm not missing anything in this little spot before I get out of here.
It's this one. It's so hard to tell when the lights are blinking. There we go.
All right.
Oh, never mind. I missed another one.
Alright, I'm checking this show CG&D real quick. What we got in you? Oh, hold on, actually. Let me check this message from Mel. Oh, that's old, actually. Never mind. They sent me that before they went to the store. Oh, cute! Wait, oh my god, hold on, I'm pulling it up. Sorry about the flashbang. Look at this chat, this is so pretty! Aw, shit, pals and ads, we'll see when you get back. Sorry about that, you don't get to see this.
To be fair, who has ads on your channel?
I mean, like, some people do, like, Cleo does right now, and, like, I mean, I'm sure that, like, new viewers do, and, like, I mean, like, there we go. I don't know, someone probably does. If you've got ads, one in chat. I'm feeling sick all of a sudden, I'm headed to bed. Night, everyone. Have a good night, Kayla. Thank you for being here. Third floor barrier posts. All right, I'm
First
headed
floor,
back up.
upper wall. First
So this is
floor.
why we gotta make sure to be real careful about what we clean, because otherwise we have to do this game.
What the fuck is
This
an upper
version of
wall?
Yeah, welcome to this game. Welcome to the game of what is that? What the fuck does that mean? What is that item supposed to be?
I literally don't see a single speck on this stupid wall. I'm like hitting tab and it just does not exist.
Where the fuck is the spec on this?
Sometimes I really hate the people who live in my dorm.
What's up? What happened?
They're screaming
What happened
outside my
at
door right
house?
now. It's even worse when I'm like doing homework.
Oh, I can like barely hear them.
Yeah, they're so fucking loud. I have noise suppression all the way up on my mic.
Fuck that. I'd be telling them off. That's why I don't live in a dorm now, though. Also, I'm not in college anymore. But like, fuck that. I lived in a dorm for 1 semester in college, and then I left. And my roommate, in the time that I lived in the dorm for 1 semester, and in the time that I was in the dorm, my my class ring from high school got stolen by my roommate in order to buy drugs.
Oh.
And also, the week that I moved out, the week that I moved out was the week that he got caught with drugs. So I like moved out, and then like that week the dorm got busted.
Damn.
It was kind of crazy.
That
Yeah,
is quite
it was
crazy.
He was there on a full ride scholarship for theater.
Uh,
And then he didn't do any of his auditions and changed his major to business and lost his full ride scholarship because it would give him more time to do fucking fraternity stuff.
Oh my
And so
gosh.
he just, you know, he just stopped being a theater major so that he could do fraternity stuff.
The walls are
You know,
white,
as
so
a
I
dude,
can't
yeah.
tell where it's blinking.
I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jules. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow at some point, I'm sure. We'll be around. Ah, this thing. There we go. All right, roof terrace floor trims.
Gee, who missed
Third
that?
floor upper walls. Well, the roof terrace is what you cleaned. The upper wall, the third floor upper wall is here.
Wait, what the fuck is a roof terrace?
I don't know. That's for you to find out, or for me to find out after I figure out what a third floor upper wall is. The fuck is a third floor upper wall?
Roof terrace floor
Oh.
trims.
Third floor ceiling, third floor ceiling, third floor wall, third floor wall. Feature wall, doorway.
Thank you for the
wall,
sub, Jody.
wall.
Thank you.
Welcome in.
Thank you,
We're trying
thank
to figure
you.
out what a roof terrace is.
What the fuck is a roof terrace? Yeah, what is a roof terrace?
Chad, does anybody know what a fucking roof
What
terrace
is a roof terrace?
I have the thing selected and everything for me.
I'm not seeing
I
it
still
blinking.
Yeah. A roof you can chill on. I mean, I would think that's this, but what is the roof floor trim? Oh wait, is it?
Roof
No.
terrace floor
That is a roof.
trim.
No, this one's not dirty. This is not dirty. This is not dirty. Then what the fuck is it dirty? What is
Whoosh. Roof.
Not these ones. I'm finding the roof terrace floor trims, but it's not any of these ones, unless it's this one. No.
I'm just gonna start spraying. I'm just gonna start spraying. That'll solve our problem, right?
Sure. That'll fix it. That always fixes things for me. I just kind of spray until I find it. It's like a balcony roof kind of thing, I think.
Yeah.
It's self-explanatory. I mean, it's self-explanatory for people who know what a roof terrace is. I'm coming over. Damn, rest in peace.
Is
Imagine
it on the
falling off
outside
that.
of it?
I I mean, it should be flashing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it flashing. What the fuck? Where is this? That second floor trim.
Yeah, I also can't figure out what the third floor upper wall is because that's also, like, the ones that I found. I've only found 2 and they're both clean. And I don't know where a third one would be. This is a feature wall.
It's hard to see because it's white. It's a white
Upper
house.
wall. Upper wall. Well, the bar on the top left, though, will show you if it's dirty still.
Yeah.
I can try to look it up. Oh, it is the outside. Oh, I found it. I found the third floor roof thing. It's the side of this.
That's the third floor upper wall. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the third floor upper wall. Now we need to find the roof terrace floor trims.
Roof terrace floor trim. What the fuck?
Yeah, I appreciate the offer to look it up, but I don't know how helpful it will be. Just because I don't know... You know what I mean? I don't know how helpful it'll be. I'm gonna get some help from my local classmate with this assignment. Sometimes dorms are nice and helpful. Have a good lurk, Juniper!
Second floor ceiling trim. Third floor window frame. Second floor upper trim. What the fuck? Where is this thing?
I'm checking if maybe this is also on the outside.
That's what I'm trying to say. I guess we could spray the wall we know is dirty. This game do be like, what is that? What the fuck is that?
Well, also, like, I'm blasting that thing, and it's not. It's not. Oh, there it is!
You got it.
Okay, now we just need the trim. Now we just need the trim. I'm gonna self-care for a bit. I'll be back pretty soon. We'll see you whenever you
Roof
get back.
terrace floor trims.
Alright, I have it set highlighted, but it's not. Nothing's flashing.
Well, it's not that one. Or that one.
I don't think it's any of the ones up here.
Roof terrace
You
floor
see what I mean?
trims.
It's none of them.
Oh, I found it!
Where
I
is
found
Wait,
it!
hold on. Where is it?
It was in here all along. It was
Oh
this
my God.
stupid thing.
Fuck that thing.
Okay, what do
Alright,
we do with
here's
the gnome?
The show.
Give me that gnome.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Woohoo, we did it!
Google told me nothing, but I wanted to try. Yeah, it sucks,
Yeah.
but like...
This
a
is the
lot
type
of
of
the
game
times
that I
there's
don't
not
think
really a way to
Google will
Google.
work. Okay, what do I do with this
there's
thing?
not really a way to Google it well. Oh, you'll figure it out.
You just gonna let me walk around the map until I figure it out?
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
Do you want to go in the dirt?
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Here you go, buddy. Here's your home. Dirt.
Damn, that's that gnome's home. That's the gnome home right there.
Can we shove him in the mailbox?
Sure. Go for it. Hell yeah. Look at you go. You did it. You shoved him in the mailbox. Oh, almost in there. There we go. Oh, never mind. Why are random buckets laying around? No. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Unfortunately, I can't because I don't fucking know.
Where does the gnome go?
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah?
You ready to do the next map?
Yeah?
Let's do it.
What about the
Get in the
gnome?
van. We'll just drive. We'll just leave him there and we'll drive off.
Is that all you do with the gnome?
Yeah, they don't do anything.
Oh my gosh. I thought there was some deep dark secret you were trying to teach me.
They don't do fucking shit. Welcome to the plane.
Plane. It's Ruben!
Wait, it's what?
It's Ruben! Wasn't that the weird...
What?
Huh?
Where does it say Ruben? Where do you see Ruben?
I'm talking about the marble map. I almost called it the golf map.
Well, yeah. I understand that, but where are you seeing the word Ruben on this plane?
I think it's Ruben. He came back to us.
Oh, is this? Oh, this is Ruben. Okay, I see. You're saying that this is Ruben.
This is Ruben.
Yeah, this is Ruben, chat. Everybody say hi to Ruben. Ruben is a WH33RU. Well, chat, are you? Ruben! I'm using soap. You can't stop me. I'm using soap.
Yeah, I have a bunch of soap, but I really haven't used it on much.
Oh, soap is your best friend sometimes. Oh, never mind. We can't buy it in this map. Never mind.
What do you use it? Like, what is the purpose of using it?
Soap. So you can use soap. So you can clean it with soap. Sometimes you gotta clean a thing with soap. I don't know. Try it next time you got it.
I mean, I have soap.
I think I have soap. Let me see. Do I have any soap?
And then what, you have to go over it with an actual nozzle?
Yeah. You gotta use the soap nozzle.
Well, yeah, I put the soap on there, but I didn't do anything.
I mean, this is what the soap does.
It didn't really do that
How
for
are you
me.
You're still live. I don't know how you do it. I plan a lot of things out, and today is a very chill day, and I pace myself throughout the day. I had some chicken nuggets earlier. And I just take care of myself as I go.
Chimpkin.
That's how I do it. Also, I've been doing this for years. I'm looking at Steam Decks as a maybe I'll get one day, and oof expensive. Like the Steam Deck, well, yeah, Steam Deck, not Stream Deck. So yeah, no, they're a little pricey. Guess we got 100 on their side. Look at you go! Look at you go! All right, so what is that? Hold on, Mel just brought a huge bag in here. Do you want to see this? Do you want to see this real quick, Axel? Pause what we're doing real quick. Pause what we're doing real quick. Pause what we're doing real quick. Oh my god, you're so big on this scene. You're huge on this scene. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, here, Axel for scale.
Hang on, I gotta open
Hold
your
on.
stream.
Axel for scale. Mel just walked in with this bag and said, "It's balloons."
It's balloons.
It's balloons.
This is my
Here,
stream
hold on, let me
now.
swap you. Here, you can be right there.
Damn.
Sure.
Can't
There
own
you
the
are.
stream anymore.
Bigger, make them bigger. All right, only because you asked.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. Anyways, so we've got some gold balloons. We've got a multicolored pack. We've got a pink pack. We've got pastels. We've got dark blue. We've got shiny colors. We've got more green. We've got some more of the glitter ones. We got more of the holographic ones. We got some metallic ones, which are brand new. We haven't had these yet.
Oh, fancy.
Would y'all like to be able to see past Axel? There you go. We have a lot of balloons. There are a lot of balloons suddenly. We have prepped, chat. We're ready for y'all. However long this fucking subathon goes, we're prepped. We've got the balloons. I'm gonna make sure that y'all have plenty of balloons for all this fucking subathon, for all 470 hours of this subathon. Also, Rune Wolf, welcome on in.
Woohoo!
Is that a nose ring? Where? Are you talking about my septum?
Did I get my balloon today? I can't remember if that was today or yesterday.
Yeah, you got one.
I got one? Okay. I couldn't remember. My brain's just gone.
No, you're good. You're valid. Nice, thanks. I've had it for like 2 months now, 2.5 months now. It's relatively, it's the newest piercing I have. My septum is my newest piercing. Soon to be replaced as the newest by my, I'm gonna do an eyebrow piercing here soon, so that's a horizontal eyebrow.
I want an eyebrow piercing after I get my new hairstyle.
Are you wanting like a normal eyebrow piercing, or are you wanting the horizontal one?
I want the vertical, like, ring one.
Gotcha. Those are fun. The only reason I want the horizontal is because I wear glasses, and I feel like the vertical one just wouldn't look as good as a horizontal one would. And also, like, I don't know.
See, I've been thinking about going to contacts.
I can't do contacts. I have tried, and there's something about the process of using the contact, like putting them in my eye, that I cannot do. Are you planning
Fair.
to stretch your septum? My septum is already slightly stretched, Trash. I actually had to downsize it recently. It used to be a 10G, and now it's a 12. And my plan is to go to like an 8 or a 6. Not super big or anything like that. Nothing crazy. Just probably like an 8 or a 6, where it's like my goal is less like going to certain sizes and more just like I want a certain look in mind. Same with my ears, where like I want a certain look. You know what I mean? But the goal is probably like an 8 or a 6, I think, just based on what I do know. But like, we'll see. I might get to a 6 and then go, actually, I want to go to a 4. And if so, we'll fucking do it. Does a septum piercing help with allergies? No. Not at all. Not at all. I still have allergies. I specifically waited to do my septum piercing until my allergies were not bad, so that way that I wasn't constantly dealing with my nose running on top of dealing with a healing piercing. Because, yeah.
Ouch. That would hurt.
That would suck. It would just be obnoxious more than anything. So I don't do that. But now my piercing is like healed enough that that's fine, and now my the seasonal allergies are starting to do their thing a little bit, and like I'm fine. But yeah, no, it doesn't like help like get rid of allergies or anything like that. It's just a cute thing. Here's a half inch. Oh, fun! You wear a tunnel and put it in whatever size you want. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of my thought originally. I don't know how big it's gonna end up, but yeah, no, I am gonna stretch it at least a bit. I pierced at a 10. I pierced it at a 10, and then I had to downsize it because the 10 was just a little uncomfortable with the jewelry that I had, and so I swapped to the 12 just to have an easier heal, and then I'm gonna swap back afterwards. But especially with the subathon coming up, I was like, I'm just gonna downsize because that'll be an easier time healing than dealing with the 10. And like, I'm glad I did, but I am excited to go back to the 10 eventually because it was very fun. Having the bigger septum's real cool. I don't know. I just like stretching piercings. They're just fun. It's just a cool thing. It's just fun to do. Just take all of the piercing holes and just be like, this is nice, but what if we made it bigger? No piercings for me because I have constant terrible allergies. I mean, you could still do a piercing in your nose if you have terrible. Just need to be prepared that like you're gonna have to deal with that. But like, it's not impossible. I just timed it out well for myself because like I have all the time in the world. I'm not worried about that shit. You know what I mean? So I just kind of do it whenever my allergies calm down. But it's also like not the worst. Like, frankly, like even now, like whenever I do like have like allergies get a little bad, like it's whatever. It's literally whatever. It's so easy to keep clean. I know no one. I mean, that's fair. That's also very fair. I want to do my eyebrows still, and I want to do the tattoo sleeve that I've been working on. And I also want to do, I've been debating a bridge. I keep going back and forth on a bridge piercing. And I just keep waffling on it. Because I feel like it'd be so fun, but also, like, I wear glasses. you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had hit up the artist that I want to do the sleeve. Well, actually, I hit up both the artists that I would be down to do the sleeve. I like both of their art styles equally. So I hit them both up, but both of them, their books are full right now. One of which I sent in the thing, and then the next morning, her books closed, and I was like, damn. Literally sent in my stuff as her books closed. So,
No.
it's fine. It's fine. I'll get it next time. If anything, the other girl's books open in 2025, like the start of 2025. And Alex's books will open up around the same time, so we'll see who I'm vibing with more then. Or who could do a better job of it. There's also an artist, Ryan, who lives in Burlington. Also, Heather, good morning.
Good morning.
There's an artist that lives in Burlington that has like a piece of art that she has made that I really would love to get tattooed on myself because I really like it. But I don't want to do that as my first tattoo. It's a little bigger. Well, it's not more ink. It is bigger in size, but it's not more ink than my tattoo that I want to get. I just don't want to do it first.
Do you not have a tattoo?
No.
Why did I think you did?
Because I'm currently working on one.
I know, I thought you already had one.
Oh, nope. That's what I'm working on.
Yeah.
I have piercings. I have my ears stretched. I have my stretched ears. I have my septum, and then I have my cyberbites. Those are all I have right now. And then the goal is to get the horizontal eyebrow, do the bar. Also, you just seem like you'd have one. I mean, the goal is to have one. The artist just has their books closed right now. I like literally sent in the stuff, and then she closed her books, and I was like, damn. I'm like still kind of waiting because she literally just closed her books. I'm still kind of waiting because like if she hits me up and she's like, hi, I saw you sent this in, but I just closed my books, but like if you want, I can get you in at the end of my books. I'm so down. I'll wait months. I don't care. I just want to get on the books. You know what I mean? So like if she's down to like do that and just like throw me at the end, but like I also totally understand if she makes me reapply later. That's fine. That's what I'm planning on doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to get a tattoo until I actually have money.
That is fair.
And then I'll make my parents pass out. No, I'm kidding. My sister has tattoos. My parents don't like them, but...
I mean, they can grow up.
They would pass out if it was a pride flag.
True. I mean, like, I don't know. I like for a long time was really debating on the type of tattoos I wanted, and I was like, I need something meaningful. And now I'm just kind of like, you know what? No, I want the way I want it to look. It doesn't need to have any meaning besides just like I want it to look this way.
It looks cool.
Yeah. Well, like the sleeve that I'm working that I want to get done, that I like did all the stuff up for. That I like literally want to get that done just because I think it would look really good. I think it would be really good on my body. I think it would be a good addition. And so I'm like, all right, let's do it.
Well, that's what a tattoo should be about. It shouldn't just all be about meaning.
I mean, like, I don't know. I think both can be true. I just don't really care. I just want to have a cool thing. But also, like, I'm also the type of person that has piercings and is getting a bunch more. And, like, the reason I have my piercings is because I like them and they look cool. Like, I just have these because I was like, yeah, you know what I want? Lip piercings. You know what else I want? My stretched ears. You know what else I want? Septum. My internet broke down for like 10 minutes. Oh no! Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I just, you know, I'm just doing shit because I wanna. I'm going, damn, I think that would look really cool on my body. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
My piercer loves that though. He's like, cause like the next piercing I'm doing, my eyebrow, that is literally like his favorite type of piercing to do is the horizontal eyebrow. And he's like, wait, you want one? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, that's my favorite piercing to pierce. I'm like, really? And he's like, yes, it's so cool. So like, he's like super excited to do it once the subathon is over.
Gosh,
Like,
I'm just so terrified of needles. I like pass out if I see one, so...
Okay, so I also am, and I have been able to do all of my piercings just fine, but I also don't watch the piercing happen.
No, I
just,
almost
like-
passed out on the poor dude who did my second hole earrings.
Oh no.
He was like, "Yo, you good?" I was like, "No."
I mean, like, I think it's valid to, like, be anxious about that. Like, it's a fucking needle going in your body. I don't like that shit. I hate it. But,
Yeah,
like,
I had to lay on his chair
at least-
and like chew the sugar tablet.
Yep. Yeah, at least for, like, all of my, like, facial piercings, like, my philtrum is probably the spiciest one. Though my septum was pretty spicy too, just because it was, like, pierced at a pretty large gauge. But, like, my philtrum was probably the spiciest one. And that was just because it's, like, your upper lip. That
Yeah.
shit just sucks. That shit just sucks. But it's real cute, and I really like it. It's, like, one of my favorite piercings I have now. You look, it's so real. Yeah, I'm like low-key, like, I don't know. I hate doing blood work for HRT and all of that stuff, but, like, piercings, I don't, maybe it's just something about the, like, maybe it is something about the way that it is done. But for me, getting lab work for, like, medical stuff is so much scarier than getting a piercing, because they're just like, all right, I gotta stick this thing in you and it's gonna stay in you. Versus a piercing is just like, all right, I stuck this thing in you and it's gone. Like, you know, it's just like it does the thing and then it's done. It's way quicker. It's not like I have to get blood drawn, which is like the nastiest part. I hate
Ugh.
to do that shit.
I'm so glad
one
I've
guy
never
take it
had
out.
blood drawn.
Yeah, you pierced with the short bar, right? If I remember right. Yeah, your lip piercings. Any lip piercing is gonna swell up like crazy. Just because, like, your lip is gonna swell up. Even if nothing else is swelled up, a lip piercing will swell like crazy. I had neophobia and had to get monthly shots and constant blood work, and I just completely crushed the phobia by constant and pure exposure. That's kind of what happened to me, except I still am scared of getting blood work. Which is so funny now, because now I go to get blood work, and they're like, you have piercings. And I'm like, yeah, that's very different. Blood work doesn't bother me. See, there's something about it, like, staying in you. You know what I mean? Versus just being, like, a quick, like, boop, 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 boop. Alright, you're good. But again, it may also be, like, the environment for me as well, because, like, Ari makes everything really comfy. So I never feel, like, stressed. I'm also never in a rush, you know? Like, whenever I did my septum, I had to sit there for, like, 10 minutes and just, like, hype myself up for a second. And he was just like, all right. And we just, like, hung out and chatted while I did that. And then he did it, and he was fine. And he was like, I'm not rushing you. We have all day. I only had a shorter bar and didn't expect it to swell since nothing else has piercing-wise. The bar was just, like, slightly snug, and that's why I took it out to be safe. Yeah, no, that's very safe, because it almost guaranteed, again, even if nothing else has swollen before, I almost guarantee that if you do a lip piercing, it's going to swell like crazy. Like, my lip piercings, both have swollen a lot for like a week, and then it just goes away, and then it's just whatever. But that first week, you better have that long bar in there, otherwise you're fucked. There we go. Why is it staying in you? I hate having blood drawn because I have shy veins. I mean, they have to... Are you asking why they have to keep it in me for the blood draws? Because they just have to keep it in me so they can do the blood draw. Usually whenever I get my, like, HRT blood labs done, it's like 7 vials. Yeah, it's usually, like, a lot. There we go. I'm getting these fucking jits. Unless I've misunderstood the question, in which case I'm sorry. Axel, here, for, if Christmas ends up being fucked, just come here and we'll just, like, get tattoos and piercings for Christmas.
Hell yeah.
We'll just get tattoos and piercings for Christmas, and then like it'll be great. It'll just be perfect. That'll be a great Christmas. I was like, you know what? We're not risking this embedding. Yeah, no, God. Went through the effort of piercing it, and then it looked great, and just didn't have the right jewelry. Yeah, I mean, like, now if it's healed, like, you could re-pierce it, but I would suggest getting a longer bar for it.
I mean, I might actually need somewhere to go for the summer, though. If I can't get an apartment up here by then.
I mean, I have no clue what our summer is gonna look like, but, like, I don't know. I'm always down to have pals hang out if I have room. Mel's sibling is just gonna be here, so I don't know how long they're gonna be in our apartment. Restaurant, welcome in! Hi, I hope you had a good day. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you had a lovely day. What's your win for the day? You got a win for the day? Yeah, you clean the upper side. I got the lower side here. That's what I don't understand. I usually have 7 or 8 done, and they're quicker than piercings. Yeah, see, that's not the case here. They're just slow as fuck here. Anytime I've had to get lab work, it's been super fucking long. No more children until next Monday? Oh, hell yeah. We love that. I hope you have a good week. That's gonna be fun as fuck. What you got anything fun and wow. Do you have anything fun and special planned? I can speak. I don't think I could comfortably afford a piercing at this point. That's fair. Yeah, see, I could not pierce myself. I would cry.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah. No, whenever we talk about it, Axel, Misha pierced their own labret.
Their own what?
They just, like, the like, center bottom lip piercing that I have, Misha just, like, did that. It was just like, I'm just gonna give myself that piercing, and just did it.
Oh my gosh. I could never.
You have guts that I do not have. You have guts I wish I had. There we go. PD said Dulles tomorrow. We have a training day, and I guess quality like to do some self-care. Good. I'm glad you're getting some self-care in. Also to enjoy the new PD. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's a fun time using it. What are you gonna play on it first? Love looking at tech and being like, hell yeah, I built that. Same. God, literally every time I look at my PC, I'm just like, damn, I put that bitch together. I fucking did that shit. I got little guys in mine and everything. Have you put a little dude in yours yet? Axel, do you have a little dude in your computer? Or you have a laptop, actually.
I have a laptop, yeah.
You have a cool little dude on it? You have a cool little dude on your computer?
No, but I have a lot of stickers on it.
Hell yeah, that works. Those are little dudes.
Yeah.
Be little dudes. When I go
A lot of
on
it's
one day,
Genshin.
I'm gonna have to learn to give myself shots, and I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, Mel had to do that whenever they were on T for a bit, and I mean, Mel can tell you how it was, but it seemed not fun. That's why I don't do estrogen shots. I do it just with pills. I just take my meds. It is not as good, supposedly, but you know what? It's worked perfectly for me. Someone said Genshin? Oh, wow.
Yeah, Genshin. I have so many Genshin stickers on my laptop.
I tried to get back into Genshin, and I think I'm too far out of it right now. Maybe once I get, like, a lot of free time to get back into it.
Yeah.
But I, like, took a too big of a break, and now I can't get back into it yet. But hopefully, eventually.
Yeah, yesterday I just finished up Not One, Act 2, because I was like, I need my extra 500 primos.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I've just been playing Star Rail mostly. And also, like, other games on my Steam Deck.
I haven't really touched Hoyoverse games.
Oh, you just got drinks back. I was just curious.
Something very slightly dirty. There we go. Got it.
This plane is like deceptively big. It
I
seemed like it was
know.
gonna be such a small map. And
I was
now
like,
it's
oh, this isn't gonna take very long, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
yeah, well, it's like, all right, well, wait a minute.
Well, I mean, I'm good to go until whenever you're gonna end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do this map and probably one more if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming that this map finishes in the amount of time that I assume it will, but like,
I think it's almost done. I think.
we're 90% there. Be back in about a minute. We'll see when you get back. Go get that chalky milk. Mel apparently got us a pizza for dinner.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza. Did you get the underside of the airplane?
Yeah.
No, like the underside.
Yeah. Yes.
No, go under the plane.
Oh no, not the very underside. No.
Yeah, I was like, steal my turf.
I got this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize. Sorry, chef. Thank you, chef. An idiot sandwich, chef. That's what I am. It was so valid. I have sensory solutions and stuff, so I wouldn't be able to do that form of tea. That's fair. That is very fair. I mean, like, hopefully there will be some other option for you, and if not, then you will have to simply learn to do shots or simply learn to deal with the gel. One or the other. Or, I don't know. Hopefully there will be some other thing. I don't know. I just take my meds. I was like offered injections. I know Sid does injections. I just could not be me. Could not be me. I cannot do that to myself. I like thought about it for a while whenever I was first starting HRT. And I was like, no, you know what? I can barely have other people do shit like that to me. If I had to do that to myself weekly, I just wouldn't take my HRT. I just wouldn't. It just wouldn't happen. I would just no longer be on HRT because I would stop taking it. Because I just like would not be able to get myself to do it. And I was like, no, I'd rather stay on the pills. Estrogen doesn't have any sort of like, I mean, like, well, there is like an E-gel, but it's like not as effective as like doing other things. And usually it needs to be like combined with pills anyway, so then it's like, okay, well, what's the point? You know what I mean? Doing it once a week made it so much harder to keep up with it. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I'd much rather just take my pills twice a day. Back to pills, yeah. I'm so much prefer that. I just, I don't know. Could not be me. I can inject myself with insulin, but I had to do the anti-blood clotting ones. I freaked out and Ben had to do it. Oh no. Yeah, see, Mel would have to do mine, and that would be bad. Let me under the plane! I can't get under here. There we go. You better not be stealing my turf.
I ran out of turf.
No, you didn't.
I did.
I don't believe you. You better go check every. If I have to clean a part of the top of the plane.
Okay, fine.
I'm just giving you a hard time. You come down here.
No, you were right. I missed a little bit.
Did you miss a part of the top of the plane? Oh yeah?
I missed the fucking antenna.
Ellie, don't be stealing my turf. Don't be stealing my turf.
Don't be stealing my turf.
Hey, you stealing my turf? Yeah, I finished mine. Did you? No.
No, I didn't, apparently.
No. I love doing some continuation shots, but for some reason I started getting needles from and stop mostly stopped doing them. Yeah. I don't want to fuck with that. You know what I mean? If there's ever a point where I'm like, oh god, that would potentially make it hard for me to take HRT, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
The
I
fuck
would
is
so
a
much rather do
hole?
the thing that allows me. The hull? That's what I'm cleaning right now.
Oh, is that what you're cleaning right now?
Yeah.
Well, it says hole 0 out of 3.
Oh. Well, there's probably 3 parts of the hull of which I'm cleaning right now. I can see where the seams are. There's one. It should say 1 of 3 now. You didn't clean your little headlights at the front. I just cleaned the fuselage off the top of the ship. I swear to God, Axel.
No, I didn't. I didn't miss anything.
I believe you.
Very much so.
Very demure, very mindful. You're making sure everything's clean. You're making sure it's all good and as it should be before you come down here. I use little Lego pieces as a pill sorter to remember my shot. That's so smart as long as you don't accidentally eat Legos. I just cleaned another part of the fucking thing. The wing mount. Axel, you haven't cleaned the top of the ship. All right, I'm coming over here. I cleaned the entire bottom, I think. Where are rudder holes?
Petite head. What is a
Huh?
petite head?
I don't know. It's a head. A tot head.
Is it something over here?
What's that? Well, you got whatever that was.
Fuselage. It's a wing float.
I see. There's plenty up here to clean. Vehicle stabilizer struts. Where are those? Oh, these things on the top. I see. These things on the top of the plane.
I still can't find this petite head.
I don't know what that
I
is.
found it. Found
Oh,
it.
never mind.
Found it.
What
It's
is
this
it?
thing.
Hold on, I'm cleaning a pole you didn't clean. Rudder trims, 0 of 2. What are rudder trims? Oh wait, rudder trims are gonna be back here, because the rudder is back here, right? Yeah, they're back here! You could put a piece of candy in one, and a piece of candy after as a tree after you do your shot. That would work. That could work, that could work. Engine cowlings and wing flaps. What the fuck is an engine cowling? What the hell is an engine cowling? It's a baby engine.
That's a great
cow.
question.
Have you ever made the baby engine cowling? Yeah, the calves are out there doing the things. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's this thing on top of the plane. It's this thing. It's this thing. Raiders, welcome in. Hello.
Hi,
Oh my God, welcome on in,
Raiders.
pals. Oh my God, welcome on in. If you've never been here before, my name is catgirlnextdoor. I use she, her pronouns. I do a bunch of silly shit around here. Right now I'm playing a game with my friend Axel. Welcome on in,
Hello.
Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. If you've never been here before, I use she, her pronouns. My name is Cat or Allie. It shows that there are 2 raids in the activity feed, but then there's only 1 raid in the chat, so I don't know what's going on with that. But if there are actually 2 raids, Wings of Light, if you are also raiding, hello, I see you, I see you, I see you. I just don't know why it didn't show up in the chat. Gamekind, welcome on in. What were y'all up to today? Or wait, you were doing. What is Pokemon Reborn? What is? I don't know what that is. Wait, is that one of the ROM hacks or what's up? But welcome in. You got it. Oh, huge.
I got it.
Oh wait, it says 99% though. Hold on. Give the girl subs to become balloon. Yes, if you sub to the channel, you get a balloon to go into the back of the room. There's just a few of them. If you sub or do 200 bits, you get a balloon of your choice of color and name. But welcome on in, Mustang. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for her coming in with the raid. I hope y'all had a good time with Pokemon. We are doing some power washing. We just finished doing Muckingham 4. That's the pack we just finished doing, and so now I get to push Axel off a plane.
Hey! Hey! Get off of here! Get off of here!
Let me push you off the plane, just for once. Do this. Let me have it. For the Raiders. For the Raiders, Axel. For the Raiders. You gotta let me do it for the Raiders. I gotta push you off. Watch this. The Raiders will love this content. You ready? You ready? You ready?
I'm dead, y'all.
Damn, that was crazy.
You killed me. How could you?
For the Horde! God, but pals, will go on in. I hope y'all had a good stream. I hope you had a good time with Pokemon. Wings of Light. I'm gonna have to hold on. I'm gonna have to check out why your raid did not come through. Oh, whoa.
Did your alert box just not work, or?
No, my alert box went through. It just didn't show in the chat itself. I'm gonna make sure to drop you a follow. It looks like maybe they were streaming together? Question mark. Game, y'all let me know if y'all were streaming together. Let me know. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Juniper, even Indy was in my way and I pressed enter, not backspace. Oh my god. You're so valid, Heather. You want to do another map?
I'm down.
Alright. You want to do a big map or a small map?
I'm down for whichever, so whichever one you want to do.
Alright, let's do it. You said whichever one I want to do, right?
Yeah. I was just confused when my screen went black.
It's just a bit. It's just a bit big.
Yeah, me and Matt were doing this one a few days back.
Oh, hell yeah. Gav is in this one.
I know. I said that too. I was like, oh, it's Gav.
I love whenever I get to see Gav in Power Wash. It's always so good. Gav's such a sweetheart.
I love
I'm excited
Gav.
to play with him again later this week.
Yeah, I love Gav and Robbie. They're the
They're
best.
so good.
And apparently a lot older than I thought.
Yeah, no, they're like older than I am. But like, they're cute. They're a good couple. He's not settling down, trying to keep a window, trying to be a window again. Okay, but is your cat trying to be Windows 10 or Windows 11 or, you know, XP? What's the deal here? This will help us troubleshoot. This will help us with troubleshooting stuff. Oh god. Whoop. There we go. 7. Windows 7. Also, Bear, thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. Let me know what color balloon you want. We just restocked literally just now. We have metallic balloons now. We've got other cool balloons. You let me know what you want. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good day today. If you've got W for the day, let us know what it is. Let us know what your W is. If not, that's okay. Damn, I can't believe your cat is running Windows 7. I personally think you should upgrade.
Did you know my dad has an old box computer that runs Windows like XP?
I mean, to be fair, I want a computer that does that.
Yeah, he uses it
so
for billing.
Put viruses in it. Oh, weird. Yeah, I just want one so I can put viruses in it. I just want to fuck with that old computer and break it.
Like the fucking purple monkey. Bonsai Buddy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I want to do something metallic, please. I got you. Let me clean the top of this box and then I got you. Yeah, no, I want to like what I would love to have is a computer that I have backed up onto a hard drive, and then that hard drive has the actual version of the computer on it, and then take the computer and just like put like garbage in it. You know what I mean? Just like every piece of garbage you can think of to put on a computer, put it in there.
Okay, there's a
And then
dude
just
on
like
YouTube I think you'd
run it.
like. Because he essentially did that. He put like 1,500 viruses on his like laptop and then called Windows tech
I mean,
support.
oh my god. I mean, Joel has done that a few times. If you know who Joel is from like the Vine Sauce circle.
No, I don't.
Joel has done that before with other like types of with other operating systems and stuff. I want to specifically do that with a couple of like really obscure operating systems. Where are the metallic ones? Where'd they go? I just had them. I was literally just showing them off to chat.
Mel says they're at the very end by the confettis.
Ah. I know what you are.
What am I?
Spotted. A killer. What am I? Say it.
No problem, Mel.
Vampire.
Oh my gosh, wait, Ali. I want to send you some pictures of the sim house I was building. I sent them to Matt, too. It's such a cute little cozy area. Here. Let me drop them. Yeah, I'll drop them in show C and G. Show C. G and D. Holy crap. I kept wanting to say the N before the G.
Yeah, that's me, cat next girl.
Let me just double check I'm not gonna send in my business industry benchmark reports.
Send me your business industry benchmark reports right now, everybody. Everybody DM me your business benchmark reports, and also I need your social security number. I'm gonna need you to send me your billing address, and I'm gonna need you to send me the 3 numbers on the back of the card, the expiration date for your card, and then all except 1 digit from your card. Matt, thank you for the gift sub. Let me go what color balloon you want. Bear, this is you. This is you. 420, 69, 13, 12. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We have almost the exact same, except mine is backwards. My social security number is 1. Damn. I can't believe your social security number is 1. You were the first person.
What the fuck did I do with these images? Where did I put them?
I can't believe that Heather is the first person. Bear, I'm putting BWB on here unless you want something else. I'm putting BWB on here unless you want something else. I'll give you a couple seconds in case. Name and pronouns, please, so I can munch on them. Matt, they, he. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the update. That's all. That's different from earlier. Thank you for the update. I appreciate it. BWB works for you? Alright.
Where the fuck? I need to organize my computer. You do not want to see the absolute massiveness is in.
From like Outer Wilds. That's what you look like now. Cute OWO from Outer Wilds.
Throw it in here.
You get to be the first shiny one. You get to be the first metallic bear.
I found them.
Also, Matt, did you get a balloon today, or am I going crazy? I feel like maybe you didn't. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe that's the other day. Mel, can you come help me find a pink balloon?
All the days are blending together, Allie. You can't escape it.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are bleeding together. You haven't. Okay, that's fine. I just...
There we go. They're sending.
You know how it be.
There we go.
You know how they be.
I almost just closed Discord, forgetting we were on call.
No.
I just thought you were in my head.
I mean, like, look, I mean, like, I can just, like, live in there rent-free if you really want. I do that for some people already. I'll just go
You could. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. You're pretty great.
Ah, shit.
Get loved.
Damn. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I just came here to power wash and talk shit. All that shit. Fuck. All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull it up in just a second. Let me blast this box. I can help blow them up. That would help. That would be nice. Just because I can already feel my lip getting a little upsetty. Maybe I'm also just baby. Oh, are they really? Okay, heard. But then, like, the metallic ones are all in their own thing? Understood. Yeah, understood. Understood. Matt, Mel is gonna blow your balloon up for you so that way you can blow it.
Balloon.
A balloon. Alright, hold on, let me look at this. That's a cat. That's a cat! That's an inky! Yeah, they taste really weird. I don't know what they taste like, but they taste weird. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, this is a cute little spot. That's cute. That's how I wish I could have our entryway be, where there's like some seating and there's some nice spots for your shoes. Instead, we just have the shoe rack and there's no place for seating because it's in our kitchen.
Oh.
The first part of our apartment that you walk into is our kitchen, so there's no way for us to have a space like that, but I really want to figure something out.
Hey, you'll have it one day. I believe.
I know. One day I'll have the mudroom of my dream.
I still can't believe it's called a mudroom.
Yeah, that's what they're called. They're mudrooms.
I've just always called them the entryway.
Well, so an entryway and a mudroom are different. An entryway is like you open your door and you have your house, and there's like a hallway or like a little space at the front of the house where you like walk into, and then it like leads into the rest of the house. A mudroom is like a whole separate part of your house. So it's like you walk into the mudroom and it's like a in-between between the inside of your house and the outside world. And the reason is because back in the day, you would get finished with your hard day of manual labor and you'd come inside and you put your boots that are covered in mud onto the into the mudroom. And you get all your mud off of you and you get all your dirty clothes off, and then you go into your house, and that way you're not bringing it all into your house.
I mean, that's smart.
Because here in New England, we have a mud season, like a proper mud season, where everything gets super, super muddy. And so because of that, they have to have mud rooms, so that way that you have a way to get all of that and not have it go in your house.
You live in New England?
Yeah. Well, Vermont is New England.
What?
Vermont is New England. New England is New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine, New York, just like all of those states right there.
What the fuck?
That's just New England as like a broad term of that general area. Some people would argue that New York is not part of New England. I argue that it is because New Yorkers themselves have said that they are part of New England, and they are right there. And also part of New York is...
I mean, they kind of live in New York, so I think that the people living in New York are saying they're from New England.
Yeah. Here you are, Matt. I got you. You already went back to reading your book, but it's okay. Damn, look at that shit. There you are. There you are. Do some of your old houses have boot scrapers by the front door? Yes. Yeah. They're usually in the mudroom. They're usually in the mudroom. There's like a boot scraper where you can scrape your dirt off of your boots. And that way you don't bring that dirt into your boots then keep it there. You don't have to be slick. You can just take some of the drink if you want. Mel very slyly just leaned over trying to take some of my drink, and I'm like, you could just have some. You can just drink some of it. You're allowed. I promise. Oh, how's it, Nance? We'll see you whenever you get back.
Yeah.
We'll see you when you get back in a little bit. You think Allie's gonna get mad at the cooties on her drink? Oh my god, I can't believe Mel cooties.
Not the cooties.
God, I hate whenever non-binary people drink my drink and then their saliva is all over my straw and then I have to drink out of it. God, I hate that. That's just the worst. I wish that non-binary people would not put their tongues down my throat. No, it's just being cute. I know it's okay. No, I know. I'm just mad. I'm just giving you a hard time. almost like you don't kiss them. I mean, like Mel and I are not doing anything until marriage, actually. Mel and I have never had sex. We've never kissed. We've never held hands, actually. We're gonna hold hands at our.
God, that's so Christian of you.
I know, right? It's so. I mean, we just think that the Lord works in mysterious ways or whatever. No premarital eye contact. Yeah, Mel has to look at the floor whenever I walk in, and I have to look at the ceiling, and that way we never make eye contact. The only reason Mel has to look at the floor and I have to look at the ceiling, though, is because Mel's short as fuck, and so the floor is closer. But they were roommates? Yeah, well, according to our landlord, we're roommates.
I still can't believe your roommate thinks, or your landlord thinks that.
He's just crazy. He's just an old cishet dude. He doesn't know shit. No, they're like really close friends. Yeah, we're just like really close friends, and like, you know, close friends just like help each other out by like,
Kissing.
Sleeping in the same bed and kissing and, getting each other off or whatever, and like living together for years and being in a loving romantic relationship. Just
It's just what friends do.
It's just what friends do. That's just the way it is. God, chat, keeping each other warm in the winter, yeah. Good. I mean, like, look, sometimes you just have to cuddle really close under the heated blanket for warmth. That doesn't mean that we're gay. That doesn't mean that we're, like, cuddling and making out and, like, whatever else. Trying so hard to keep a straight face during this. Need a friend like that for real, for real? Everybody needs a friend like Mel. Dear God. It's very important for my poor health. Cough, cough. Yeah, it's very important. Mel has to get kissed once a day at minimum. That's why the subathon's really taking its toll on Mel, is because they're not getting that one kiss a day minimum until like towards the end of the day. Other than the kiss they get at the beginning of the day whenever they wake up. They're not getting the kisses until the end of the day, and they're dying. God, quick big old chat cuddle pile. All right, chat. Everybody get in the puddle. Wait, Sarka, if you and Misha are siblings, who is the parent? Wait. Who's
You.
The parent.
It's you and Mel.
Me.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure that. Well, no, y'all are both younger than me, I think. Y'all are both younger than me, actually. Damn, I guess that could technically work.
I'm like the baby of the group.
Then wait, then who's the parents of the group? Wait, Sarka, wait. Allie, you and I are the same age. Oh yeah, we are, aren't you? Wait, aren't I the oldest? No. Sid and Kayla are both older. Well, Sid's not in the mod team, though. Sarka, I thought you were younger. No, Sarka's my age. Sarka and I are the same age. We're the adults. The adultier adults. We're the adultier adults of the group. Kayla's also, like, not that much older than me. And yeah, Axel is the baby.
I'm the baby.
Axel's the baby. You and Matt both are the babies. You more so, but like both of y'all are the babies.
I know, I'm a fresh adult. I just started adulting.
Damn. Couldn't be me. I've been adulting way too long. Am I not a baby? No, you're also a baby. You are also a baby. I'm slightly less baby. That's not true at all. You're a very baby. You're just a baby that was forced to grow up, like, really quickly. You're just a baby like how I was a baby. Damn. Sorry. Sorry if that calls you out a little too much, but yeah, no, you're just a baby in the sense of how I was a baby, where I had to grow up really quickly because there was no choice and you just kind of had to do that to survive. Am I a baby? How old are you again? Or am I just here? I don't think you're a baby. I'm pretty sure that you're, like, not baby age. baby for me is anyone under 20. If you're under 20, you're a baby. And if you're over 20, it's possible for you to also be baby, but you're not baby in the way that like an 18-year-old is baby. But like a 22-year-old can be baby, just not in the same way that like I would be like, oh yeah, an 18-year-old is fucking baby. That's a fucking baby. I just forget how old people are. You're 20. Okay, so then you're not really baby. You're not really baby. You're kind of baby. You're like slightly older than baby. Time me out and shut me up, please. Do your work. Do your schoolwork. Otherwise, I'm gonna nuke you. I'm gonna drop a nuke on you if you don't go do your schoolwork. You're like toddler child. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I want to call Misha a toddler child, but I mean, like, yeah, like that's kind of the vibe of like, you know, if Axel is baby and Matt is baby, then like Misha, you're like, yeah, you're like toddler equivalent. But like in the sense of like becoming an adult. So you're like, you know, you're like the toddler of adulthood. Toddler to child. I mean, like, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there's also like a maturity level thing that happens where like that also gets contributed into this because like Juniper is baby, but also like had to grow the fuck up really fast. But like they're still baby because they are a young person and like they are baby aged. But like they have way more like life experience than some other babies do. What about an 18-year-old baby? 18-year-old baby.
Baby.
Very good analogy, Allie. Very clear. Thank you. Doing my best. It's midnight. You get the CG&D After Dark special, which means that you get incoherent baby sometimes. I think I'm just kind of baby age, but grew up too fast. I mean, that's like how Juniper was. That's how I was as a, like, you know, sometimes shit happens in the world, fucks you over, and you can't be a kid. Sometimes it'd be that way. You deserve better.
What the fuck is dirty?
Yes, also be careful about dropping ages. Yeah, don't drop your own age in chat. I'm toddler that probably grew up too fast, grandpa toddler. Yeah. Well, like, I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, whenever I was a kid, I had to grow up really fast because my parents just, like, didn't give me any sort of, like, support for that shit. And then whenever I was 17, I went to college and my parents were just like, figure it out, get a job, do your thing. Like, very much just, like, dropped on my ass. And so, like, I had to figure that shit out. And Mel knows I'm now very, very literate. But, like, that has come at a cost. And I would not want anyone to have to take that cost. I'm 89 years old. Damn, Ellery, I didn't realize that you were baby. Damn, I didn't realize Ellery was baby as well. I grew up too fast in a lot of ways because I had to parent my sibling and also trauma, and then left the house and was like, holy fuck, I am still baby in so many ways. Yes. Yeah, Mel was very baby whenever we first met. Not in, like, a age way, just in, like, they had no life experience on, like, how to pay a rent. Mel had, like, never paid rent in their life.
Yeah, how the hell do you pay rent?
It depends on the platform. Sometimes they will want you to bring a money order. More likely than not, there's a website and or an app that you just have to pay. Usually credit cards or debit cards will have a fee on them, and if you connect your bank, then it will be a cheaper fee. So, whatever company owns it, they probably have an app or like a website that you pay your rent through. And if it's an individual person that owns it, like you're like renting from like a lady or a guy that owns a house, then they probably will have you just like pay rent through like Venmo or something, or have you like bring in a money order or something like that. But if it's something like that, you should be very careful because that very quickly gets sus.
Yeah. Because, like, oh,
But, like,
hey,
we
you
have
didn't
paid
pay
rent.
this month. It's like,
Well, like, we've like paid rent through Venmo before with our place in Houston, and like that was fine. It wasn't like a scam or anything like that. It was just like that was the system that they used because they didn't have like an app or anything for it, and so they were just like, yeah, just either bring a money order in, or you can Venmo us, or you can do any of these other things. And we were like, Venmo it is. Just because it was the convenient one for us. I don't know if this is similar to what you're talking about, but a few months ago, I told someone the name of our old payroll system, NetSuite, and this kid was 16 years old, and he asked how to spell sweet, and I was like the sweet life of Zach and Cody, and he asked me what that was, and it made me feel old. Yeah, God, I forget that kids don't know about that shit now.
What do we not know about?
You don't know what the Prindle is.
The Prindle?
Yeah, do you know what the Prindle is?
No.
You ever watch Sweet Life of Zach and Cody?
No.
Jody knows what the Prindle is. Jody's Corner knows.
Bro, I grew up on, like, Sophia the First.
What? No, how? Wait, you don't know what the Prindle is? Who here? Does anybody here know what the Prindle is? If you know what the Prindle is, one's in chat. One in chat if you know what the Prindle is. Heck yes, I do. One's in chat if you know what the Prindle is. I know what it is. How could anyone not? I mean, like, look, Ellery, some people grew up with different shit. That's okay. That's okay. Especially pals that are, like, not in the U.S. What the hell is a Prindle? Well, you're spelling it wrong. You're spelling it wrong. That's not how you spell Prindle. Somebody drop the spelling of Prindle in here. Someone drop the spelling of Prindle in the chat, please. Mel just realized what it is. There you go. That's how you spell it, like what Sarka put. Do you know what the Prindle is?
No.
It's a goof from Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, and it's where the girl is like learning to drive, and so she's like, oh well, what is this thing? The Prindle, and it's the drive shift in the middle of the car. That's park, reverse, neutral, drive.
Oh, I saw a clip of that on YouTube.
Yeah.
As a meme.
That's the Prindle. It's the Prindle.
Yeah, I just saw that brief clip.
Yeah. Would you prefer to listen to and or Ellery, I didn't grow up in the U.S. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, if you never watched Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, you might not know what the Prindle is. But now you know what the Prindle is.
Yeah, that is very different from the shows I grew up on.
Well, yeah, because you grew up in a very different generation.
I grew up on Sophia the First and Ninjago.
Fair.
I still watch Ninjago. Top tier show.
I mean, Kai still watches Ninjago, I believe. It's pretty good from what I've heard.
I mean, it's a fucking good show. Would recommend.
I've heard that it's pretty good. I've never watched it, other than, like, little bits of it.
You have to make sure to watch it in the right order. It's funny. It's fucking hilarious. The humor still holds up, no matter the age you are.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like Lego shit in general just holds up. I feel like Lego does a really good job of just being timeless. Same, Axel, but just the other side of Sweet Life. Yeah, you grew up in an age that was right before Sweet Life. Axel grew up in an age that was right after Sweet Life. I grew up right during the Sweet Life. I grew up in the Sweet Life. And I still have a horrible life. No, I'm joking. I have a great life. I'm happy. I'm vibing. I gotta go good night, take care, peeps. Oh, Trash, have a good night.
Night night.
Or morning. Yeah, no, you have a good time zone. If you're going to bed, have a good sleep. If not, have a good day.
Time zones.
That makes sense. I retract my previous statement. Yeah. If you didn't grow up in the U.S., you have no way of knowing what Cody is because you didn't watch that shit. But Axel has no excuse. They're just baby.
I'm just baby. I'm just very young.
Baby. That's okay. We were all young at one point. It'd be that way.
It's how I'm so successful at making Gab feel so old.
God. I mean, like, it's not hard to make Gab feel old whenever there's, like, 20 years between y'all. Like, I don't know. It's not that hard whenever you've got that big of a difference. Gav is the type of person that's like been around the block and has a career and stuff like that, and I love Gav so much. But like, yeah, no, you are very baby compared to
Meanwhile, I
Gav.
haven't even had my first minimum wage job.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Gav like wasn't like a person that worked on like Zaboomafoo. Like, which is still so wild to me. For anybody that doesn't know, Gav worked on Zaboomafoo. If you
I
don't
don't know
know.
what that is.
Oh my god, you don't know the Zaboomafoo? The Krat brothers?
No.
You don't know? Okay, hold on. Who here in chat knows Zaboomafoo with the Krat brothers? No way. Yeah, ask Gav about it. Oh my god, they
How do
did.
I
Yeah.
not know it? I don't
Yeah,
know.
Gav worked on that show. Wild Kratts? Yeah, Gav worked on that show. Gav worked with the Krat brothers. I know the name but never watched it. That was also my childhood. I watch Wild Kratts all the time. Okay, well, same people. Same people. Gav worked on those shows. Fun fact. That's for reference. Whenever I say that Axel's extra baby versus Gav, that's what I mean. Is that Gav worked on that and Axel probably was in elementary school. Or like, I don't know, you were in school of some kind. Me to Gav jokingly the other day, Gav's famous on TV. Don't tell Gav in Gav's stream. Yeah, I mean, like, Gav is not famous on TV, but Gav has done a lot of TV. Gav's job is like doing some pretty cool shit. Allie, my love, what's up? Are you about to tell me something stupid? Axel wasn't born yet. Oh my god, were you not born yet?
What year was that?
I don't know. I don't know what year that was. I just know that it was a year.
Oh yeah, that's 5 years before I was born.
99 to 2001. Oh shit. Damn. Well, get better soon. How long is the cooldown on it? 10 minutes, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes because I have it so that way people can't just like spam it because I used to have that issue.
Spam what? Oh, show CG&D.
CG&D. Yeah, I like really liked not having a cooldown on it, but it just hit a point where like I was only doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, like that's fun for some streams, but not for all the streams.
Kind of like the Lego Man one.
Yeah, well, that's why that has a cooldown and is like very expensive now. Is because like
Yeah.
it just gets spammed, and that's okay.
It's so silly though.
No, you're good. It is very silly, and I like it, and I like show CG&D as well. That's why there's a second show CG&D option.
Fancy.
Well, there usually is. Right now, there's not. It's not turned on.
Stop being dirty. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, no, Gav has worked on a lot of cool shit. Not to brag about my friends, but like, Gav's a really cool person who's done a lot of really cool shit because Gav does like animation and shit.
Yeah, Gav's pretty awesome.
Yeah. He's like worked for like Netflix shows and shit like that. He's
Wait,
very cool.
what?
Very cool person, chat. Anybody here who doesn't, can I get a shout out for Gav? Anybody here who doesn't know Gav? If you don't know Gav, Gav's literally so cool, and you should go say hi. Worth going to hang out. If Gav's live, we might raid them tonight. But like literally, just like such a cool dude. Very cool friend. Very good friend who just like is genuine. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. I was playing Spookies today. I forgot about that. Big shout out. Get carried on. Hell yeah. Yeah, Gav's cool as fuck. Love Gav to death. Excited to hang out with Gav again later this week. What is still get blasted? Okay. Hopefully Gav doesn't see that and just like, what the fuck is people talking about? What the hell? What the hell?
Well, he just has to get loved on.
Yeah, get fucked. Fuck you, Gav. Get loved on. Oh shit, here's the gnome.
What's it do?
Come here, weird. He's just gonna hang out, I think. He was hanging out in the sleeper car. We'll let him sleep against the fence. There we go. I think Ellery missed where I was trying to convince you that there was a thing up with the... Ellery, were you in chat whenever I was convincing Axel that the gnomes did something?
Oh my gosh. You messed with me as soon as you got on the call, too.
Of course, I have to. What's up? Oh, I was asking... You weren't. I had Axel convinced that the gnomes did something, and they were like running around trying to figure out what the gnomes did. And they just don't do anything. They're just there. They're just little guys. They're just little dudes hanging out. Get clean.
Can't believe you would do that to me.
Get clean, fucker. Sorry, but I hope you have a rest of your streaming time zone night. Oh my gosh, take care of yourself. Go do what you gotta do. Allie's got... Yeah, I do. I do have the greater than :3. That's my energy today. I'm gonna cause problems all day. I gotta get it out because Rue tomorrow I can't do that too because Rue's too sweet to do that too.
Oh, okay. So I'm not sweet enough.
Have you met Rue? Rue's so sweet. I can't be mean to Rue. That'd be so mean.
Is Rue the person with the teal hair PNG?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just had to make sure I was remembering correctly. But I haven't talked to them on a personal or like a actual like VC. No.
They're very sweet. We are in a stream team together, and hopefully the guild's together soon. And they're a very good person. Very, very good sweetheart. Hi Esteban, welcome in. Rue, everyone's favorite tiny teal boy, the teal dream boy. So true. So fucking true. Rue's just like very cool. I don't know. We have a lot of cool friends. We got lots of cool friends. I like my friends. They're just neat. Axel's pretty alright too, I guess.
Rude? Okay.
No, I'm
Wow.
You're pretty neat too. You're very cool. You're pretty cool. Pretty cool. I see you. I'm glad that I know you. Wow, Allie. Look, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm glad I get to make
Hi, Parm.
you and Gav feel very old.
I mean, you don't make me feel that old because, like, I'm not terribly old. I mean, like, I'm still in my 20s. I'm not old.
We're like 10 years apart.
Yeah, but, like, whatever. That's, like, I mean, like, you're just, like, the same age as, like, my little sibling. That's the thing. Allie is on one. Is one tonight. Wait, is on one tonight for real, lovingly. Old. No, I'm not old. Axel's like the age of my sibling, so it's just like whatever. I was not that old. Just refueled a C-130. Was it you? Was it you?
Allie, you can just be my new big sister.
That's true. Yeah, I'll be. You know what? Actually, I'm now your parents now. Fuck your parents. Sorry, anybody who's got bad parents. Sorry, I'm your mom now. Get over it. I got invited to a Halloween party. Fun! That's so cool. I've never been to a Halloween party. Ooh, well, it'll be a fun time, I bet. I love that for you.
Yo, I have classes on Halloween.
I'm streaming on Halloween.
You gonna do a spooky stream?
Maybe. I'll think about it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just do a regular stream.
Well, let me just shoot an idea at you.
And half regular.
Phasmophobia.
Maybe it'll be half spooky. Maybe it'll be half spooky. I don't play Phasmophobia anymore. Devs are...
What about the devs?
There was like a whole thing I don't want to get into on stream right now that happened that was like very bad and like SAE.
Oh, yeah.
And also there's like some weird other shit going on with them, and like yeah, it was just a whole thing. The devs are extremely racist. That I don't know about.
Oh.
Are the devs racist? I didn't know that. If that's true, I don't know that.
I haven't touched the game in like 2 years. It's just been rotting on my laptop. Because I have
Lead
too
artist is
many
a piece of
hours
shit.
on it
Yeah,
to
the lead
refund
artist
it.
is a piece of shit. The lead artist is a piece of shit. I don't, Sinead, I'm curious where you're getting that info from though, because I don't know.
Could do some
There's
spooky
so many of
Roblox
them.
game.
I mean, like I know that if that's true, we could do that. We're gonna do Roblox this weekend.
Yeah, if you want to play some
There
co-op
is
Roblox
validity
horror
to what
games for
Sinead said.
Halloween.
Heard. Yeah, I don't know. I like saw the shit with them with the artist and everything like that, and I saw how that whole situation went down. And I was like, all right, I'm good. I'm not interested. You know, I was just like, I'm alright.
Yeah.
I'll just do other games.
Oh, there's some good horror games on Roblox that are co-op. So I'd be down to do some of
Roblox
those.
this weekend, so maybe we'll try some stuff out this weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, we are trying stuff out this weekend. I say may. We are trying out stuff this weekend. Everything that people have suggested to me has been going into a list, and my goal is to go through every single game that's been suggested.
Yeah, I threw in a few there.
Also, Kitty Cat, welcome on in. Let's show Allie Piggy or Bacon. What the fuck are you talking about, Piggy or Bacon? The hell? The hell are you talking about, Piggy? I already know what bacon is. That's the stuff you put in your breakfast sandwich. Horror games on Roblox. Oh no, I want the bacon I can put in my sandwich.
I don't know what bacon is, but I do know what piggy is.
What was your username? Wait, what was your username prior? Welcome on back. We've got shared chat today. We're doing shared chat while we power wash.
Yeah.
There we go. Sandwich. I love a good sandwich. I forgot to tell y'all. What's up? What did you forget to tell me? How could you? No,
What'd you forget to tell us?
I can't believe you forgot, Mark. No,
How could you?
didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. So we're both live right now, and then we've just got the chat combined, so that way you don't have to be in both streams. You can just be in one, and you get to see the chat of both. And that way you can hang out with both of us. And that way you don't miss anything. You don't gotta have a bunch of tabs, but you can just.
Yeah. That's such a good thing.
I love it. I've been using it for every fucking collab now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been using it for every fucking collab now, and it's been so nice. It's such a nice tool.
I think I need to make my chat bigger because I can barely see the icons, so I didn't even realize I was in my chat. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm a little
Yeah, I
blind.
have my chat. My chat takes up like a whole fucking monitor.
Yeah, see, I only have 2 monitors, so...
I mean, sounds like you got one monitor for OBS and chat, and one monitor for game. And I mean, like...
Yep, that is exactly how I run it.
OBS only needs like 2 pixels, right?
I wish. So...
What the fuck is Twitch Turbo and why are they pushing it on me? Twitch Turbo has been a thing for a long time. It makes it where you don't get ads
I'm really
on the
bad at
entire
names.
site. And then you still will give the ad revenue to the streamer. So like, if you watch a stream, instead of getting ads, you don't get ads. But the ad revenue that you would be giving for watching said ads still goes to the streamer.
Yeah.
It's very nice, especially if you're on Twitch constantly and you watch like a shit ton of streams and you can't afford to sub to them all. It's a really nice way to do that. I have been meaning to get Twitch Turbo, but now I'm like constantly live right now for the subathon, so like, you know, be what it be. I'll get it whenever it's like more applicable. I'd rather support the streamer directly than subbing to them. I don't watch enough streamers to do that. Yeah, well then it's not free, but it is a very, very, very good tool. It is a very good tool for those that need it.
Yeah.
Because like, I need it. Because I watch a ton of streamers, and I just can't afford to sub to everybody. I wish I could. Also, it's nice just like knowing that you won't get hit with an ad ever.
Yeah, you and Matt are really the only streamers I watch on a routinely basis. Oh, and Gav.
That's fair. I watch a decent amount of streamers. Oh, Turbo? Yeah. Wait, some of my buddies got me custom Matryoshka dolls because I brought some with me on the board and they broke. Oh, I'm glad that they got you some new ones. That's so cool. That's so sweet of them. Bia! Welcome in, Bia! Happy birthday. Oh, thank you for the happy birthdays. I appreciate you. Welcome in, pals. Hello. Oh my god, hello. Mark, welcome back. Hello. Newkimi, welcome on in. I hope you had a good time, Bia. What were you up to? I assume you were doing art, but if you were doing something else, let me. Big grateful Big celebration. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, welcome on in. I've got my friend Axel with me. Axel, you
Hello.
real quick. We've been streaming for so long today, and we've been streaming for 24 days so far, and I'm going until that timer in the top right, this one right here, hits 0.
So we should add more time to the
I'm gonna
timer.
be live for a while. Don't
Add
tell
more
them that.
time.
Don't tell them
Add
how.
more time.
Don't tell them how to do it. You're simping for Hades' character? Ooh, fine. I love doing that. I love that. But yeah, Ozor, hell yeah. I hope you had a good time. Anybody that's never been here before, my name's catgirlnextdoor. I use she, her pronouns. You can call me Cat or Allie. I do a lot of first playthroughs. I do a bit of art. I do a bit of cozy games like what we're doing right now. I do a little bit of everything. Wait, 8 hours already. I've been live for 8 hours and 40 minutes today. And we're going to be going for like another hour and a half. And then I'll be back tomorrow for another like 10 to 12 hours. And I'm streaming 10 to 12 hours every single day for the most part, with a couple of exceptions because, you know, my mods need breaks and I have doctor's appointments sometimes. And then I'm streaming until this timer hits 0. We're on day 24. I'm gonna be live forever. I'm gonna be live for the rest of eternity. I was streaming for 6 hours because I have no sense of time. That's so valid. Oh my god. We always simping for Hades characters. Were you playing 2 or were you playing 1? Or were you just looking at them? Were you just looking at them? Or who would put almost 500 hours on the timer? Who would do that? Who would do that? Wait, new piercings? I don't know which ones are new to you. I'm sorry. All of these have been here for a bit. This is the newest one here. That's the newest one here. I've had these, and I've had these. But I don't know which one's new to you. Or maybe they're all new to you. I don't know. But regardless, they are here. But Bia, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, if you don't know Bia, Bia is such a freaking good artist. You should go poke your head in there. You should go drop a little follow. Bia, what is your social media? Are you on Blue Sky now? Is that the social media you're mostly on now? Now that Twitter is fucking dumb. What are you on now? What social media should we plug here? I mean, other than your Twitch, go follow Bia on Twitch. Like, by all means, like, literally such a cool person, such a sweetheart, does really cool art. You should go drop a follow and say hello. I'm playing 2 on stream on Friday. Oh, fun! Playing 1 on the side is fun and looking at them all the time because bisexual. You're so fucking valid. I tried to recently. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope you enjoy it.
Gosh, blinded.
I have socials everywhere because freelance artist things. That's what I figured. I wasn't sure if there was like a best spot for you now because I know that Twitter got fucking nuked for y'all. I know that Twitter got fucking nuked for y'all, so I don't know if you were focusing harder on one than the other now. Twitter's coming back to Brazil apparently. We don't know when. Interesting. Sure. All right. Why not? I don't know. I think y'all were on the right track, frankly. I think that banning Twitter is the right move, but like, it's not a great move, but I think it's the right move for the world. I think we should all ban it. But like,
I think that Google Play and Apple Store should just delete Twitter.
I think we should bring back Google Circles.
What is Google Circle?
Damn, you're so baby, actually.
I told you I could make you feel old.
Account, press 1 in the chat. If you had a Google Circles account, press 1 in the chat. I'm pressing 1, but with my mind. God, we are so old. 1.
You're welcome,
God,
everyone.
Allie.
You're welcome.
I think we should socialize by Google Documents. Yeah. What if we just had a giant Google Drive and everybody was able to talk in it? Technically 1. That's 1. That counts. It doesn't matter if you never used it. Did you have one? Yeah? Alright, there you go. Came back from lurking to say this. Hell yeah. My girlfriend wants gay time, but happy birthday and anniversary. Bye bye. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Bia. Go take care of yourself. Go take care. Go have gay time. That's what
Go
I'm
have
doing
good
right after
gay
sharing.
time.
Go ahead.
Gay time is the most
Stream as I'm
important
gonna be
time.
having gay time. I appreciate you. Yes, for any pals coming in with the raid, we are celebrating my 4 years of streaming anniversary, and then also my birthday, because it's my 28th birthday. Well, it was my 28th birthday. Today is no longer my birthday, but it's my birthday until the subathon ends, according to chat. So now it's still my birthday, apparently. But yeah, so we've been live for 24 days. Go gay 5 forever. Yeah, go get gay. Go be gay. Go do it. That's my goal for right after stream. I'm gonna go be gay. I mean, I'm gay all the time, but like, I'm gonna go commit acts of heinous gayness.
Gonna go be with the communists.
Yeah, I gotta go be a communist. Gotta go be a communist.
So fucking funny to me.
Be extra gay. Yeah. Gotta always be extra gay. Mods make the rules and the union says it's your birthday. Oh, okay. Sorry, chat, it's my birthday. You gotta... Chat, sorry, it's my birthday. We're gonna stream for 12 hours starting right now. Alright, everybody get in here. Somebody go ping the server.
I remember when I did like
No,
a 20-hour birthday stream. And then I slept for like 20 hours.
24 hours. Weren't you gonna do a 24 and then you like something happened and you had to end early?
I think you might be thinking about my debut stream.
Oh, maybe.
Because basically for my debut stream, so I was making my lore video, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll be finished by this day, so we can just go ahead and schedule it for that day. And then it was the night of, and I was like, oh no, I've gravely made a mistake. I've underjudged how long animation takes. Yeah. So I pulled an all-nighter without even knowing, and I was like, well shit, I only have 3 hours before stream.
That's awful. That's awful. See, so you learned a valuable lesson there about scheduling then.
No.
For scheduling stream shit. Oh no, you didn't. Not at all.
No, I just don't schedule things at all.
I mean, fair enough. I just like, I don't know. The subathon got planned with like time to spare. And like now I'm having to plan on the go, but like, you know, that's how it be. We eventually hit that point.
Well, yeah, hit me up for whatever.
Yeah, I've got the collab servers where I'm just like dropping a bunch of shit and I'm trying to do like consistent collabs with some pals that I haven't done collabs with yet. And like, I'm also trying to put together some big groups. You should come up with a question to ask our debate candidates that are unknown so far to chat and don't tell them.
I will try, but I'm not very good at making questions.
That's fair. That's fine. You don't have to come up with a question if you don't want it, but you should if you can. It doesn't have to be a good question. You can ask them literally anything. You'll be able to ask your candidates whatever you want. You can ask them their favorite color. You can ask them your favorite color. You could ask them what they're gonna do to you're gonna ask them what they're gonna do to fix the fact that you don't have a monster in your hand right now. You could ask them how they're gonna fix your sleep schedule.
That would be a good one. My sleep schedule is horrendous.
Yeah. Mark it in your calendars if you haven't already. October 23rd at 9 p.m. Sifter. All right, this is going to fall in with the Sifter. So October 23rd, 9 p.m. That's the real fact. On that date, I'm going to be having 2 presidential candidates appearing on my stream. And they're going to be debating on my stream live.
Is that a Thursday or Wednesday?
It's going to be a totally real debate. It's whatever the day of the actual debate is, because there's an actual presidential debate. Or they're supposed to be, assuming that they actually... I need someone to tell me how to fix my sleep schedule. Maybe you should ask the candidates on the 23rd. Maybe they can help. Can I ask them for a feet and back massage? You certainly can, if you would like. If that's the question you want to ask the debate candidates, you can. We're going to be accepting questions from chat. We're going to be accepting questions from some of the live audience that we're going to be hosting, because we're going to be hosting a live audience. We're going to be hosting a whole slew of things. It's going to be real good. I'm real excited for it. I'm real fucking excited for it. It's going to be real fun. I've been putting together some silly shit. They cry if you don't go to bed at a good time. I mean, good is subjective. Here's the thing. As long as you're sleeping consistently, that's the important part. I don't care when you go to bed. Go to bed at 5 a.m. for all I care. That's when I go to bed. But, like, it's about the consistency. A time you set for yourself. Yeah. I found a new love for House MD. Oh my god. I watched that entire show while I was in... That's a wild show. Have you watched House?
Have I?
Yeah. Have you watched House?
I think I've seen clips on YouTube.
Heard.
I cannot commit to shows. So I just watch the good clips.
That's fair. You have the attention span of somebody on TikTok.
Okay, I actually don't like TikTok.
Oh really? Wait, what do you not like about it? Oh,
It's the format, and I feel like people do the dumbest shit on there. Like the stupidest trends. I'm like, really? I'm like, this app is not a good influence on my generation. I don't know about this one. Like, I first liked it when it was, like, innocent little pranks that didn't actually hurt anyone. When it was, like, kind of like Vine still.
Yeah. Whenever.
But now it's just, like...
Fine, I guess. Yeah, TikTok has gotten very messy. I hate the demure trend. I like the demure trend because it paid for a trans woman's, like, surgeries and, like, transition and stuff. So I like the demure trend because of that. I will use the hell out of it because of that.
See, that's an okay trend because it's not actually hurting anyone, you know?
Yeah.
But I feel like a lot of them are just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, there's some of them that I'm just like, why are we doing? Like, anything that's, like, bothering the public, I'm just like, you stop. Leave those people alone. Nobody here consented to be a part of your content. Like...
Most of the, like, on-street interviews, they piss me off.
Oh, yeah, no. That shit fucking irritates me.
Like, 99% of them are just god-awful.
I'm also not gonna lie, like, most content on TikTok is, like, pretty rough. I like looking at, like, art and piercing stuff and, like, informational stuff. Like, I follow, like, Louis G, who's, like, the former APP president. I, like, listen to him talk sometimes on TikTok and, like... But, like, that's all, like, informative, educational stuff, and then, like, art. You know? Like,
yeah.
Like, I look at Heather's TikToks. I use it to showcase my art. Yeah, I watch Heather's TikToks. Heather's TikToks are cool. I just like seeing art.
I post TikToks just for the algorithm. But you can never actually find me watching TikTok. Like, if you send me TikToks in my DMs, I'll check them 5 months later, and I'll watch one of them.
That's very fair. I just think that, like, I don't know. Now that YouTube Shorts is doing 3-minute plus YouTube Shorts, I'm gonna probably start going pretty heavily on YouTube Shorts just because I can put all of my TikToks from before on there now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did.
Over a minute. And then also I can, like, start putting actual, like, clipped content that's, like, a little bit longer than a minute. Because, like, a minute is so hard to fit into.
Yeah.
Like, a minute is so obnoxiously hard to fit into and, like, tell any sort of drastic, like, thing. Also, Bear, have a good lurk. I'm starting to use YouTube Shorts now as well. I need to. I mean, I'm waiting until, like, editing stuff is happening, and then I'm probably going to start doing that. I will probably be doing, like, the short content while I have somebody else editing along.
Yeah, I'm currently working on, like, an introduction short.
That's smart.
Because basically I had to, like... So I made the channel with all my VODs on it, my VOD channel. So I had to move over my Chill's art playthrough video and all of my clips in, like, a short format over to this new channel. So I'm like, gosh, I need to get that video out soon or else the algorithm's gonna think my channel died.
I mean, YouTube is luckily, like, one of those platforms where you can just not fucking post for over a year and still get views afterwards because it doesn't care when the last time you posted was.
Yeah.
It's not like TikTok where you have to post daily or else you just, like, get fucked. Like, YouTube is the type of platform where you can post once a year and be fine. Like, that's why I haven't stressed. I've just, like, waited and now I'm, like, able to afford an editor and I'm like, alright, cool. I'm gonna have edited content. Because I can't do it. I just like don't have the time in my like life right now to do it, but I want edited content, so.
Yeah, the Twitch algorithm just sucks. So I'm
Oh, I
like,
mean, like Twitch is like horrible way to grow in general.
Yeah, that's why
Twitch
I'm
is a
trying
horrible
to
way to grow.
do YouTube Shorts now. I'm like, yeah, I need to do something else.
Yeah, my plan is to have edited forms of all of the like stream subathon stuff like that we've been doing. So like all the subathon content is getting edited into like longer form, but like cut down for like watchability, and like cutting out all of the like little middle bits where I'm like blowing up a balloon for 10 minutes, unless it's funny. Hi Romulus, welcome in.
Welcome in.
So like we're gonna be like cutting a bunch of that stuff and just like kind of making things watchable, instead of being a 12-hour VOD. And so that stuff's gonna start going up, and then I'm gonna have those like playthroughs of Twilight Princess, and I'm gonna have the playthrough of Twilight Princess, and I'm gonna have the like stuff for the fucking playthrough of Flock with Drew, and I'm gonna have the Fallout New Vegas playthrough and all the power washing.
Yeah.
Like, all of this stuff, all the collabs I've been doing will all get edited eventually. Like, that is the goal. I have a small little stockpile that I have set aside from subathon money to pay for an editor for an extended period of time.
Yeah,
So
I'm planning on editing my Outer Wilds into a playthrough.
I edited mine some, and I want to edit it more. I want to really get my edited. I really want to get the Outer Wilds playthrough edited eventually, because I feel like it'd be so cool to edit. I just like that's a little lower priority right now. I need to get back into editing my stuff. You should. I mean, like, I say that as somebody who's like now having somebody else do it for me, but like I'm doing it that way so that way I can focus on editing the short form content, and that way I can edit short form content and then also just like send the stuff off for long form content and then go from there. I like editing. I hate my voice. See, that's why I can't do long form editing.
Yeah, that's my problem too. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I just
oh gosh.
not into it. Ali, I would love to edit your Outer Wilds playthrough, TBH. If you want to give it a shot, I'm so down for you to give it a shot, but like you need to be fine with me paying you. I ain't trying to take free edits. I ain't trying to do that shit. You're welcome to like go grab it off of YouTube and edit it yourself if you really want to edit it like that, but if you want to like edit it for me to like use as content, you better be prepared to get paid. You better shoot me your rates and what you can do and shit, cause like I ain't paying. I ain't just taking free work. That's fucked. I also wouldn't mind editing for you, TBH. I have an editor that we're trying some stuff out with, so the plan is for them to edit they're gonna edit 2 VODs for me, into 2 different types of videos, just to like make sure that we vibe and make sure everything like, looks how I want it to look and like does the things. And then assuming that, then I want them to edit the entire rest of the subathon, and they'll just like have continuous work for me for a bit, as long as they want to do it. You know what I mean? One of those things. I'm very experienced with editing.
Is there a ladder?
I'd like to give it a shot. Shoot me a DM then. Yeah, I have an editor. I'm currently on a like trial basis. We're trying it out, and assuming it goes well, I would love to keep working with them because I do like their editing style, and I think it would be fun. So assuming it works out, that'll be the editor. And if not, then I'd be back on the drawing board. But also, like, again, like, yeah. Just CG&D is at least 40 minutes. I thought you might want to know. I was able to redeem it right then. Here, just drop it in there so I can see it. Just drop whatever's in there. I just redeemed it for you. There you go. It's redeemable, though. If it's not showing as redeemable... What the flip? You might need a refresh. You've been here a while. You might need a refresh. What type of sandwich did you get, Romulus? What was it? What kind of sandwich you got? It's out of stock for me. What the freak? I mean, you might need to refresh that. Otherwise, it might just be Twitch being weird, but I'm happy to just... There you go. I did it for you, so you can just do it now. Drop whatever it is in there. Just let me know once you've done it. I use DaVinci Resolve to edit as recommended by Ali. I love DaVinci Resolve. It's great.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. It's free.
Yeah, Juniper, I would use DaVinci Resolve to start, and then figure out what you don't like or do like from that program, and then if you want to swap to a different program after that, then you know what you like and don't. That's my suggestion. It is a free program that is very, very robust, and is a very good program, and if you get into it and you go, oh god, I hate this thing, I hate this thing, I dislike this part. You know what I mean? Can anyone else do it right now? Because I can't. No, I'm saying, but I sent it. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying is like I've redeemed it, so you can just drop the thing and let me know once you've sent it, and I'll just go look. You're good. You don't need to worry about redeeming your thing. How user friendly is it? I think it's very user friendly. Axel, what do you think?
I mean, I know
I think it's
pretty
as
much
user-friendly as an editor.
quite basics. I mean, I know quite a bit, and I've only used it like for a couple of weeks. If we just like add up the amount of time I've actually been on it, rather than have it on my laptop rotting away. Plus, if there's anything I ever don't know, it's literally so easy to find a tutorial on YouTube.
That's also very fair.
So I'm like, oh wow, okay.
There are a couple of features in it that are paywalled, but like that's
I'd say 90% of it's free.
Oh yeah, no, 95% of it is free. The stuff that's paywalled is like CPU processing instead of GPU processing. Like very advanced weird shit that you wouldn't normally use unless you need it. But like if you got to that point and you were like, I really need to be processing with my CPU instead of my GPU, then I mean like at that point you would go, okay, do I want to do that with DaVinci or a different perk? But like if you're at that point, you're like probably doing some crazy shit and probably not using DaVinci anymore. You're probably like swapped to Adobe or something. You did post it. Okay, hold on. Let me finish blasting this floor right here and then I got you. Blast this fucking floor into pieces. Blast my floor into pieces. This is my last good floor.
Oh, these count as the same thing, don't they? No, never mind, they don't. I thought they did because they were so equal in value. What is not clean on my sidewalk? Oops.
I tried to use DaVinci at one point, but didn't really manage to understand it. I never used a bunch of actual video editing software. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it's very, like, user-friendly from the standpoint of it's a video editing software, and video editing is... But, like, if you have done video editing before, you are probably okay to use it.
Yeah, I know KineMaster pretty well, y'all. I know how to use my KineMaster. You don't know what KineMaster is? God.
No.
Okay, well, any gotcha kids would know what KineMaster is.
Nah, I used Adobe and I used DaVinci, and that's pretty much.
Well, I'm assuming you weren't a gotcha kid, so.
I was not a gotcha kid. No.
That's why you don't know.
I grew up as a gotcha kid. I avoided the gotcha phase. I mean, like, I play gotcha games now, but like, I'm an adult with adult money.
No, not those gotcha games. I'm talking about, like, Gotcha Life.
Oh. I mean, like, does that not also cost money to use sometimes?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha Life, no! Uh-oh.
I'm bringing some memories back.
Wow. Dandy, I've got you. I just wanna knock this part out before I like ADHD away from this section, because I know that that's exactly what's gonna happen. So I'm trying to focus on this specific part, and then I got you. No, we chillin'. All right. Just making sure you know. Just making sure you're aware. There we go. There's that, and then the wall. This.
It's on the side here.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Alright, let me check this real quick. You want to see this with me? What is this? Oh god. Fuck, Crashbox. Why are you crashboxing me?
What?
This is Crashbox.
What do you mean?
This is Crashbox. This sure is Crashbox. This was the type of shit that existed when we were kids. HBO. You know about Crashbox. I do know about Crashbox. You are correct. Oh shit, Crashbox. Hell yeah, we got Crashbox. We got fucking Crashbox in here. I know that as well. Well, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Liam says he knows. Oh damn. Well then there you go. Yeah, I know Crashbox. That was from like not really childhood, but more like almost end of childhood, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I cannot figure out
Watching the
what's
same
dirty
episode
over
multiple
here.
times was not ideal, I must say. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Okay, there's that. I think I've been working very hard. Should I smoke? Didn't you just smoke? Didn't you literally just go do that? Or am I misremembering? How long ago was that? Maybe I'm misremembering because time is an illusion. Did I just? Chat, does anybody know? I feel like Juniper literally was just doing that a minute ago. But also, might be misremembering. I mean, yeah, that's the thing is that like time is an illusion for me, so like it's very possible that that was like an hour and a half. There we go.
Which just means we have to raise the time more.
It's been a while. Oh, okay. Well, then ignore me. That was like 2 or 3 hours ago. Okay, well then ignore me. I thought that was like in the last hour, but never mind. Directional signpost rock. Chat, you see a directional signpost rock? Ah.
I don't know what's dirty on this wall.
Short-term memory loss. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, fair. I just have streamer brain. I don't know what's dirty on that wall. I can help you if you want. Or you can figure it out yourself.
I can't tell what's dirty on this wall. I've been spraying it over and over. And it just does not clean.
Really funny. You know all these fences to your left that you cleaned?
Yeah?
7 out of 14 are not clean.
Oops! I was coming back to them.
I'm sorry to tell you, Axel. I think you might have not cleaned them. Toonami made me the person I am today. You're so based for that. Toonami was great. The reason I love skeletons so much is because I kept bones. Smelled like skeletons just because of fucking Undertale. I like skeletons because they're cool. They got bones in them. Just like me. They're so relatable. There we go. There's 2 more fences that are dirty. Ah, they're over here. Yeel! I think the show CG&D redeem is paused. Hey mods, can somebody check if the show CG&D redeem is paused? It shouldn't be. There we go. Can I get a mod to check that for me and let me know? They're not. Then it might just be Twitch being weird. Okay, Fort Blue Frames.
Nah, I swear these dinged on me.
mobile. Yeah, it might. You are. Okay, so it might be mobile Discord, or it might be mobile Twitch being fucked.
Oh, wow. I missed that area. Okay, wow.
You also missed the posts for this building.
Just one.
This one. There you go.
But you missed your
Sorry.
Fort Red ceiling. Wow.
I missed the ceiling.
Oh, and the frame. Ah, how could you, Allie?
I know, I'm such a fucking bad power washer. They should fire me.
Oh, and the slope ceiling?
What do you mean the slope ceiling? You didn't even clean this ceiling. There we go.
Tisk tisk.
I know. We're so bad at our jobs. It's almost like it's 1-8. $469 hours. Hi, Cass. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've got just a few hours.
Just a few more.
I got a few hours to go. We're gonna be live for a little bit. We're gonna be live for a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna be done by Halloween. I was like, yeah, you know, I'll be able to get my piercings and stuff done after the subathon, and that'll probably just be like end of October, right? No. What is dirty?
It's this thing.
No, it's well, this thing that I'm looking at was dirty. There's nothing dirty. Halloween stream? I mean, we will be live on Halloween. That's for sure. We will be live on Halloween. There we go.
I cannot find where this pole... Okay, apparently I got it.
Ah, these things. Found an artist who makes VTuber avatars that with that glunky claymation feel of Crashbox. That's so fun. Wait, that's cool as fuck. I have to work on Halloween, but I get to dress up. I also get to dress up here. We're doing a raid train on the 22nd. That's a Halloween raid train. I'm gonna be doing a little outfit for that too. I have an idea on what I'm gonna do. I'm not telling y'all ahead of time. If you want to see it, you'll have to be here. I was sure you weren't going to be live for my birthday, but you are going to be. Damn. Well, here I am. Going to be live for your birthday. When's your birthday? Let us know. We'll make sure to celebrate yours as well. We'll celebrate your birthday as well during it. November. Yeah, we'll be live in November. In order to raid your channel, you need to have a specific amount of viewers. Nope. You should be able to raid with any amount of viewers. We welcome all raids here. That's weird if people do have that requirement. That's kind of weird.
The only people I've seen with that requirement is, like, corporation VTubers.
Yeah, corporation VTubers do that shit, but that's just because, like, you know, they're not people. They're corporations. Axel. This floor is not clean.
I know. I said I could not determine where it was dirty. I was spraying all over it forever, and I was like, I give up. I hate this stupid thing.
I got it. I had to put a limit of raid to of 2 to raid and 5 to get an alert because people usually just abuse raids to get me to shout them out. Oh, I mean, like, I should say, yeah, I should be very clear and say, if somebody just raids me, the mods are, especially if, like, somebody does raid me with like 1 viewer, 2 viewers, something like that, the mods are instructed that, like, if that happens, to just, like, check that you were live, because we do also have that issue sometimes. And the mods will check if you were live. So, like, if you just raid in here and just are, like, expecting me to shout you out, I won't necessarily shout you out. The mods will check and make sure that you were live. And there are people that, like, probably don't know that we know it, but they'll just be like, oh, yeah, they, like, raid in here and they like, won't say anything and they just, like, want to shout out. And then, like, they go live afterwards and the mods see it. The mods see when that happens. And, like, you do you, but that's not the way to get shout-outs. That's not the way to, like, do Twitch. What is so dirty on this sign?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Same thing with this wall. I can't get this stupid wall clean.
What wall?
So I gave up.
Over here is there.
I gave up on
Estimate,
this
if you want a
thing.
shout out, you need to become a member of the community over months. I mean, like, not even that. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm very, like, generous about giving shout outs to folks. But, like, you have to at least been live. You have to at least have been, like, streaming. Not just, like,
Fucking got it.
just decided that you're going to raid me and then, like, expect me to do the shout out and stuff. Also, like, it's very valid that, like, if the mod team goes, nah, we're not going to do the shout out, or if I just, like, don't, like that's also very valid. Like raiding does not necessarily mean a shout out. If I know who you are, though, I definitely will, as long as I, like, know who you are and, like, can, like, vouch that you're, like, a solid person. Like, Romulus, like, if you raid us, like, you're not gonna, like, get shunned or anything like that unless you're, like, raiding in with like, no viewers and you weren't live and you just raided in because you... But, like, if you're doing that, I highly encourage you to, like, recheck why you're doing that, because there's no reason to. That's not how you get anything. That won't help with anything in the long run. This rock is dirty. There we go. I once got a shout from Dovahkiin. I did not survive. Damn, I can't believe Mark got shouted by the Dragonborn. Damn, I wish I would get shouted by the Dragonborn. It might kill me. You might let me leave the subathon /J.
Is there a second mine?
Maybe? Where's
Never
the
mind.
old
Never
West
mind.
paintball signpost?
I fucking read that wrong.
Oh, there it is. Mods have brain telepathy or whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, no. Any size can raid. I just think my friends would like this community. My 3 stuffed worker. Oh, no! Yeah, no, by all means, please invite your friends. That would be awesome. We'd love to meet them. I'd love to meet them. I love meeting new pals. We just, like... Yeah, I just like to be very clear about that, because, like... we have had people do that before. We had a person who's no longer really around anymore do that a lot, and the moment that, like, the mods started catching them on it, it was like, alright, well, like, now you've been caught, and then they didn't show up again.
Yeah, that's not the way to go about Twitch.
That's so odd. It is. It's very... Yeah, it's not the way to go about Twitch. It's just very odd. It's just... I don't know why. I don't know why you would do that, but, like... Hope... I don't know, get better soon?
We did it! Holy crap. That was a big-ass map.
That was a huge map. That was really good, though. We did it.
We did
Look
it!
at that shit.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
God, I love using the Prima Vista for this. All right, more?
I mean,
Or are you good?
if you're down to do more, I'm good to do more.
I could be down for a little guy.
Yeah, I could be down for a little map.
I just feel awkward to just end it, so I feel the need to raid out. No, I feel you 100%. And, like, if you're live and you're doing shit and you want to raid somewhere, by all means, I would love to. I'd love to love on you a whole bunch and ask you what you were up to and, like, hear about what you were doing that day. Love doing that shit. It's just, like, the mods also have, like, seen folks be, like, they'll like, go live for 1 second and then raid, and then it's, person was not actually, they just wanted to raid and get a shout out. And it's like, why? Why? For what reason? You know? Like, what good does it do? All right, I'm down to do another map. Will you maybe look and see which map you want to do while I run to the bathroom?
Sure.
Okay, look and see which map you want to do. You let me know. We can do anything. I have everything. So you just let me know what you want to do. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Chat, behave. Axel, make sure chat behaves. Mods,
I'll make sure.
Kill anybody that doesn't. Feel free to just blow up their balls or whatever. I'll be back.
Hi, chat. Hello. How is the chat? Oh, hello. It feels so silent without Allie. Hi, chat. Is Pancake there? Oh, wait. Is Pancake there? I don't see Pancake. Where's Pancake? Is that Pancake in the balloons? No, your balls. Your balls. They went kaboom. Ball privileges, no more. No more ball privileges for you. I'm trying to figure out what to what to do. Guys. Um um could just do the exactivator. Or we could do specials. Do they have a small Midgar one? No, no. You're forced to play at the start. Okay. Guys. Bye, Raiders. Oh, he's currently in the bathroom, but hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi.
Gwen, I was pissing. Welcome back. She pissed. I was pissing, Papa Tor. Welcome back. I was also talking to Mel for a moment. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Gwen. Hello. I heard you. I heard everything. I had my headphone in still. I just had to run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh.
But hi.
I was like, I don't know what
Is
to
this
talk
like, where's
about.
Wally? But where's Pancake? Was Pancake here?
Someone was saying Pancake in the chat, so I was like, is Pancake there? So I looked at your stream, I was like, I come home and see Pancake.
I don't see Pancake. I don't think he's here.
Damn, I was lied to by chat.
I think chat lied to you.
Your chat lied to me. I can't believe that.
Pancakes with Mel, apparently. So no, that was not Pancake.
Oh.
Pissing while raid in this economy? I know, right? What the fuck? Gwen, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Pals, if you don't know Gwen, go drop a follow and say hello. Gwen's so fucking cool. Go drop a follow. Go say hi. Go do it. Gwen, what were you up to today? What were you doing? Pals, if you've never been here before, my name's Allie, or you can call me Cat, or you can call me catgirlnextdoor, or catgirl, or whatever. I use she, her pronouns. This is my friend Axel. Axel, say hello again.
Hello.
That's Axel.
That's me.
And we're currently doing some power washing. We've just been doing a little bit of power washing to just like wrap up our night for the evening. We're gonna be live for another like 30-40 minutes. Welcome on in.
Yeah.
Absolutely take care of yourself if you do need to. But if you're able to stick around, we'd love to have you here. Started the community Minecraft server today. We're doing SevTech Ages as a community. I don't know what that is, but if you want to tell me, I'd love to know about it because it sounds fucking sick. I love that for you though. I hope you had a good time with it.
Hi, Dandy.
I've been debating setting up a Minecraft server. I've been
You
debating
should.
setting up a Minecraft
I would
server.
so join.
I just like it costs money, and so I would need to like price that back out and figure that out. Never played SevTech. Fun and giga cursed. You gotta think. I don't know what SevTech is, but I'm down to try it. If you make a server, I'd play so much. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know. Maybe if there's a mod that's down to like help me. I thought we had a Minecraft server. We did have a Minecraft server for a long time, and then we shut it down because it kind of just like stopped getting used for a while. And also like, the Minecraft server we had some people that were very
Tryhards.
not community friendly to the other parts of the community, and so then they made the server just like nigh impossible to use because suddenly it was like a billion grinding machines for mobs, and you got onto the server and it was just lagging to hell. And they were like, but I made a villager farm, and it's like, who cares? I can't play the game. Hi Jen, welcome on in. How are you? Jen, I hope you've been having such a good month. I hope you had a good celebration this past weekend too. I'm so sad I didn't get to catch it. I'm so sad I didn't get to catch it. I was feeling like crap this weekend. It was so fun. I'm glad to hear it. Axel, did you pick a map for us?
Okay, so I can't tell how big this gnome fountain is, but I was thinking to tie back in the gnome joke earlier, we could do the gnome fountain.
Let's do it. That's a fun map. Let's fucking do it. Yeah.
I wonder what the gnomes do, Allie.
Doesn't need you to make those kinds of things, so it's avoidable. but it doesn't need you to make those kinds of things, so it's avoidable. Heard. Yeah, for us, it was just like, you should be able to join, by the way. Or, yeah, you should be able to join now. For us, it was just an issue of like, I don't know, people were just like really just like inconsiderate to the other people in the community that were doing things in there. And they were just like, well, I made this thing. And I was like, yeah, but now the server lags like hell. And they were like, well, I mean, like, I can move it farther away. And I was like, that's not going to fix the issue. Like, the issue is that you've made a thing that is taking up the entirety of my $50 a month server. And so I was just like, I'm just shutting it down. I'm done with it. And so I just shut it down. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, it was very not cool. So, like, if I was going to do it again, I would probably want to have, like, some ground rules from the beginning that are different than last time. And, that is on... Oh, God. I would want to have some ground rules that were different from the beginning, and also, like, would probably ban shit like that, just because, like, we can't do that, you know?
Yeah.
I can't have you just, like, coming in here and being like, I made a mob farm for every single mob in existence 5,000 blocks away from spawn, and now the server doesn't run. Yeah, Wi-Fi is more important when in a server, methinks, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. The server would probably run fine, Juniper, but, like, you would have a lot of luck if you were on shitty, like, if you're on shitty dorm Wi-Fi. Those are the words trying to come out of my mouth. I just wish I could play Minecraft. I mean, you should definitely get Minecraft and play it. Like, it's a very, very fun game. You could play it, like... I mean, it's on, like, most devices now, I feel like.
Minecraft?
It's on most things. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, are you going to be hosting a Java or a Bedrock server? That's the difference.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, that would... I mean, there's a way to make it run both. I just don't remember...
Yeah, there is a way.
I would have to ask Sid. Sid knows how to do that.
I think most people probably have... Well, no, most people probably have a Bedrock, because now when you buy the Java edition, you also get the Bedrock edition.
Yeah.
So Bedrock
Java
might be the better thing to run?
I was going to say my goal would probably be to figure out from Sharksided how they set theirs up to have both. Because
yeah.
Sid's server allows for both Java and Bedrock. And so I'd love to figure out how they did that, because that would be the ultimate solution. And then everybody. And it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? That would be ideal. Gwen, that sounds fucking cool as hell. That sounds really fucking neat. That sounds like a really cool stream project. If it's Java and Bedrock, does that mean Switch can play? I believe so. I don't want to promise that just because I don't know exactly 100%. It's been a while since I looked into this stuff, Juniper.
I believe so. I believe I once played on a server on Minecraft on my Switch. I could be wrong, though. That was years ago.
Ellery would probably be the person that would know this the most, but I don't know if Ellery... I don't want to pull Ellery out if she's, like, doing self-care or something. Ellery's been modding off and on all day. But yeah, no, it's been real good. I would be down to, like, do it again, potentially. It's just, like, I would want to set down some... I'd want to set down some ground rules so that people don't do that shit.
Yeah.
That shit sucks. It just,
Welcome back, Yarzuri.
For everybody else, and then nobody else wanted to play on it because it was just, like, impossible to run. And it was like, yeah, that makes sense. And so then I just shut it down, and then we just haven't booted it back up because I didn't worry about it. Also, Yarzuri, yes, welcome back. I hope you've been having a good evening. Nice to see you again. I love it.
Oops.
It's probably my favorite pack, but I've never finished it before because I've never had the time to do it, and doing it solo is near impossible without a ton of time. Yeah, no, that makes sense, especially for that type of project. It's open if you ever want to give it a try. I would be very down to give it a try. Is it like... well, I'll DM you. I'll DM you and figure it out. But yeah, I'd be open to trying it. That sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a fun time. Is that something that's like going to be going on for a long time, or is it like a short-term thing? What's the deal? I crashed, fell asleep 7 hours ago, and just woke up unable to go back to sleep. Oh no! Well, I'm glad that you're... I'm sorry you're not able to sleep. I hope you got some good rest while you did. It's gonna be open for a year! Oh shit, okay, cool, then I'll have time. Ellie,
unless we make you stream for a year.
I mean, that's possible. It could happen.
Ah, she said it. Raise the timer.
Meow! We're over. Meow! now. Sorry, no hablo gatito. Sorry, no hablo gatito. End of summer sucks, but at least I'll probably manage to finish all my projects. I have plenty of time, so it won't be a problem. That's me all the time, literally. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a project I can do. It's just like, how about you instead have horrible illness?
Me in the summer, I'll stream like every day. Streams like 2 weeks worth out of the 2 months.
I mean, that's fair. To be fair, like, this past summer was kind of rough for me, and that, like, I felt it. Like,
Yeah, that shit was
put it that
rough.
way.
I was
This
like,
summer
God,
was
I
fucking...
can't wait to move out.
Yeah, God.
And
But,
look, now I moved out.
Now I'm kicking. Now I'm going crazy. I'm
Until
streaming every
Christmas.
day all the time right now. Subathon, because I got so many fucking hours on this subathon. I
And
got
we
so
should
many
add
millions of
more.
hours. Don't tell chat how to add. Chat doesn't know how to add. They can't do that.
Guys, with
It's
just
impossible.
200 bits, a sub, or $2, you too can make Allie see the heat death of the universe.
That's true. You can make me see the heat death of the universe.
We want you.
I was like strongly debating making it where donations to my Ko-fi actually take time away from the timer and doing that so that way that people have a way to fight the timer. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. I might do that like next week.
I think you do that when we hit 1,000 hours.
No, we're not gonna hit 1,000 hours. That will not happen.
Mmm.
Impossible. We're not doing another double. It's not gonna happen.
I think it'll happen, guys. What point counter is that anyway?
Point counter's at 716 right now.
No, like the double the timer. The next one.
There's not one. We're not doubling the timer again. The mods are gonna kill me if I do.
Oh, you meant actually
mods
it's not gonna happen because you won't make it. Do it again.
No, it actually won't happen because the mods would literally murder me if I... The mod team might all resign. Because here's the thing, is that, yeah, we will revolt, yeah. Despite the fact that the mods have caused a lot of issues with the timer being really big now. Slash pause. But, like, the mods are gonna kill themselves by doubling the timer. Yeah, the mods are all going to end their lives by doubling. Communal quit. Yeah. Yeah, the mods are all gonna quit at the same time if I let the timer get doubled again. We can't do that shit. I can't let that happen.
We'll start demanding pay. And to be let out of the basement.
I mean, like, to be fair, I've been, like, slowly trying to get stuff together for all the mods as we go, because, like, they deserve so many good things, and, like, I've been, like, just, like, trying to do my best to, like, treat everybody where I can, whether it be, like, getting pals games, or getting pals, like, things that they need, or, like, sending them money for sub, and, like, you know, doing the things I can. Love the mods here. Mods here are literally the reason stream. Mod team here is amazing. They also make it where Mel doesn't have to model, which is very nice, because otherwise Mel has to mod a lot. Well, they don't have to, but they do if the mod team wasn't doing stuff.
Yeah, it's typically me and Matt who mod my channel.
Yeah, for us, we have a little insider knowledge for anybody here who's interested. The way that the subathon runs on the mod end is that the mods have a spreadsheet that tells when each day the mods are available, who is available when. Obviously, that's a little different right now because, like, Uni is currently, like, dealing with a hurricane, so, like, he's not on the schedule this week at all. And it's all entirely, like, self-imposed, just like, oh, I'll be here on this day at this time type of thing. And, like, it's mostly just to keep them organized with each other. And
Yeah.
they have been using that. They have a VC that they're able to hop in and just, like, hang out and chat in if they're, like, doing modding stuff, if something's going on. And, like, they just... Like, I am very hands-off with the mod team. I'm just, like, whatever they need, I make sure they have. That's kind of how it runs. If they need something, they got it.
Yeah,
Yes, it's also flexible. Like, it is not like a, you signed up for 2 p.m., you have to be here at 2 p.m. It's like a, I'm saying that I'm available at 2 p.m., and that might change, and if it does, I will let everybody know. But, like, it's not like a, I'm gonna be doing a shift at the alley farm. Like... It's like a, I'm saying that my availability is here, so that way that the other mods know, so that if somebody looks at the spreadsheet and goes, do they have mods today? Then they go, oh yeah, no, Misha's here, Ellery is here, and Uni will be here later in the, that type of thing. Be here or die. Yeah, be here or die, actually.
Yeah.
That's how we should do it, actually. Sarker, you're so right. Be
Explode their
here or die.
balls.
Sarker, you're here tomorrow, right? Working at the alley farm. I just kind of spurted that out. I didn't really mean that, but like, yeah, that basically. Like, I don't know. The mod team more than anything is just trying to be organized so that no one person is like doing a lot, especially with us streaming so much.
Oh yeah.
And
We
then
got a little
Mel
bit
is
of
like,
time left.
yeah, we got a lot of time left, and the mods all have lives, and so that's why we have such a big mod team. That's why Mel is here. Mel's been doing lots of stuff, and like, all the mods have been awesome, and like, literally
is
our
a
team
life?
just works, and that's why I haven't expanded it anymore. Like, I haven't worried about adding any more people to the team because the team just works.
It's just work.
Like, everybody gets along. Everybody like really like meshes well together, and like they all get their things done. And if they ever said that they needed more folks, then we would add more folks. But like, my goal is just to make sure that the mods have everything that they could need and then some. And if that's what they got, then perfect. That's all I want, just for them to be all right. Thank you for all the work you do. Genuinely love spending time here. I'm glad you do. I like spending time with y'all. It's really been fun streaming the subathon. As much as I joke about escaping the subathon, I want to make it very clear that it is always like streamer like joke complaining. It's never serious complaining like, oh god, I have to stream. Like, oh god, what a tragedy, right? Like,
What a tragedy. We
never
gave
the
you
case.
money, Allie. What a
I know,
tragedy.
right? Like, what a tragedy. But like, no, like, seriously, let me be very clear. Anytime I am complaining like that, it is 100% me doing the content creator goof complain. That's all it is. That's all it is. Sometimes I'll say something and be like, oh god, how dare y'all make me keep streaming? No, it's not real. That's just me being silly. But like, I figure y'all know that. But just so that I've said it. Just so that I've said it. I am very happy. I'm having a great time. I'm really enjoying these 12-hour days. Even on the days where I've not been able to do 12 hours because of life. Like, I'm having a great time. And I'm really loving that we're getting to do like lots and lots of really cool collabs and really cool projects that I've wanted to do for a while. And like, yeah. This is actively a hell that Allie has carefully constructed for herself, and she has the key to the break room or the exit if she needs it. Yes. Yeah. That's the important thing here. I think that is very clear. That needs to be very clear. I have the key. I can walk out of the room at any moment. If the subathon hit a point where I was no longer enjoying myself, I have ways to get out of it. I have ways to make that timer hit 0 real quick. Like, I have ways to if I start having a bad time, I will make it very clear. But I am having a great time. This is the thing I have set up, and I love whenever my things that I set up are going well. And this subathon has been a really fun event that's been going. Or you can just choose not to stream. I mean, that's true too. That's true as well. That is equally as true. But like, I don't feel the need to do that. I'm having a great time. I'm taking care of myself. I'm taking care of my mental health. I'm taking care of my physical. I'm having a great time with y'all. I'm getting to schedule lots and lots of really cool like events and collabs and like cool shit going on. Like, it's great. I'm having a great time. Who could ask for anything more than this? This is like the ideal content creator experience. You just like make content for people and they enjoy it and they go, wow, that's really cool. Let me see more of it. That's the ideal experience right there. I love it. Couldn't ask for anything more in the world. Isn't even made of wood. I know, right? It's better than our fire escape. Well, I guess anything's better than our fire escape. Our fire escape doesn't exist.
Oh. I thought you were saying you had a fire escape
Oh.
made of wood, but I guess not having one at all is even worse.
We did have a fire escape made of wood, and then they replaced it because the wood was so rotted that it was illegal for it to be there. But what's not illegal is for there to not be a fire escape at all. And so they got rid of the really poorly constructed rotting wood, and instead, there's just no fire escape at all.
That seems like a great idea.
It's perfect. I mean, look, we're only on the 2nd floor. Just jump.
Just jump. You might just get a broken leg or two.
That is genuinely the response, like, from the fire marshal and everything, is that, like, in the event that there is a fire in this building, we are supposed to just jump off the 2nd floor. Just jump from the 2nd floor.
Aren't there a floor above you?
Yeah, there is a 3rd floor above us.
Is there a 4th or no?
No, there's just a third. There's just 3 floors. The person that would live on the 3rd floor, which now nobody lives there because they just moved out. But whenever the guy was living there, had there been a fire, he has a small wooden balcony on the outside of a window. And that window is where he is supposed to, in the event of a fire, he crawls out of the window onto the wood-built balcony, so that
Fucking
way that
God.
whenever the fire department gets there, they're able to get a ladder up to him on the side of the building and get him down.
If the wood isn't burning.
Well, I mean, it's pressure-treated wood. It should stay fine for a bit.
God. People in common
This is
sense.
real. This is literally like legit. Like this is what they like. This is the reasoning that they give. They're just like, yeah, 3rd floor is expected to go to that balcony in the event of a fire where you can't just walk out of the building. You are expected to go there. That is your fire egress, and you wait there for the fire department to get there and let you out. It's insane, isn't it?
That
It's real fucking crazy.
God. It's so fucking stupid.
God, I can't wait for the fire department to on my flammable platform next to my fire in my flammable house. Well, it's okay. I mean, like at the end of the day, we get to just jump off the 2nd floor off the 2nd floor roof, and the 2nd floor roof goes down to the ground. And yeah, sure, the building is on a hill, so it's actually more like 3 floors. But like, whatever, details, whatever.
Whatever.
God, you're saying too many things. Legally, they don't have to do it. It's legally, it's the 2nd floor.
You live at the most
Yeah, no,
craziest place.
I know. It's so fucking weird. I used to think that, like, my experience with landlords was, like, a one-off. I just found, like, weird landlords. But I'm slowly learning that it's... Well, quickly learning that it's just all landlords are like this. If they can
No,
make
they're
a
just
buck
money hungry.
and not... Yeah, if they can just, like, not spend $1 putting a fire escape in, they're gonna.
They're just
Like,
like,
if they
it's
can
legal, so...
Yeah, if they can avoid if they can avoid putting in a fire escape and like save $50, they're in. They want that. They don't care what happens if in the event of a fire. They've got fire insurance. Don't read that last message out of context, actually. Yeah, I'm psyched for a floor of disabled people to break all their bones. Yeah. Don't you know? It'll be perfect whenever Mel and I jump out of the 2nd floor window. Give Mel a potato of landlord brain change. What? I mean, the only way to change a landlord is just to make them not be a landlord anymore. Like, get a real job. Like, get a job, actually. Not even a real job. Get a job. Imagine being a landlord and thinking that you're, like, doing a job or a service to the world. State-funded housing is based. So true. They are working on some state-funded housing in Burlington recently, and it's really cool. I'm really excited for it. Can there be good landlords? No, because at the end of the day, like, well, okay, so in a perfect world, yes. In this world, no. In a perfect, ideal, situational world, yes. Not in this one, though. This is not a perfect world. We don't live in that. We live in reality. And in reality, no. There's no such thing as a good landlord. There's no such thing as a moral landlord. In a perfect world, there are no landlords. Exactly. In a perfect world, there are no landlords because everybody is afforded to just get housing, and they can just have housing. And, like, if there is a, like, person managing the housing for everybody, it's, like, not a person who you are paying money to. It is a person whose job is, like, to make sure that your house doesn't. But, like, that is a very different... That's more along the lines of, like, how state-funded housing. Where they, like... You know, the state is making sure that you have housing and that your house doesn't fall apart and that your roof is replaced when it needs to be replaced. That's, like, the closest thing to a good landlord. But ideally, everybody just has their own home and, like, the state is making sure that people have roofs over their heads. In a perfect world, nobody is having to worry about housing ever. You can be a perfect landlord. You can be a good landlord if you let people live there for free or something. That's fair. You know what? Yeah. You know what? If you were letting people property for free and you were not giving them like strict rules on like what they're supposed to do in their home and what they're not supposed to do in their home, and you just like let them live there, then like yeah, I could see that being an okay landlord at that point. But like that will never happen in this world because then they would just be losing money constantly, and they can't have that. A landlord's not allowed to lose a dollar. Otherwise, they're just a guy with houses and friends. The paying makes the landlord nuts. Yes. Yeah, like, I mean, like, again, like, if we own... We've talked about this before. Mel and I looked at this whenever we were looking at moving into a building and, like, buying a place. We, like, literally looked at... There was a building that existed that was kind of like what we live in now, where it's, like, a house that's split into multiple apartments. And we were like, okay, well, wait. What if we bought this and then we just had our friends live in? And we just, like, give Lev an apartment, and then we have an apartment, and then we give our friends an apartment, and we just, like, give our apartments out to everybody, and then we just, like, have the apartment, and we just all collectively just, like, take care of the building together. Like, fuck it. That'd be cool. And we didn't do it, because there's a lot of logistical stuff to that I didn't want to fuck with, and I don't care to figure it out. But, like, it would be very fun to be able to just be like, hi, we own a building, and now you have a house. Congratulations, you live here. Yippee. What's your rent? Nothing. You just live here. Can you please make sure that your apartment is clean and let us know if something happens? Hey, we do potlucks on Thursdays. Like, you know what I mean? It's like
That would be so
very
nice.
much just like a, like, very much just like a, all right, and now, like, Mel's family has a place to be, and Mel's brother has a place to be, and we just, like, own a building that all of us are in. Like, that was kind of the ideal situation, and we didn't do it because there's just so many. There's still stuff that I would love to do eventually, and chat's heard me talk about it before. Like, I would love to figure out some sort of, like, way to, like, have, like a halfway point for people that are, like, trying to get to better places from, like, Florida and whatnot. And, like, have, like... We were trying to do that with the trailer before the trailer got fucking totaled. We were gonna try to figure that out. Or, like, figure out, like, a giant property and stuff like that. But, like, hey, move. I'm cleaning.
Rude?
You stood on the thing I'm cleaning. But, like, we were, like, thinking about, like, how we could do... Kind of like how Matt did for us, where, like, we just, like, had a spot to be, and, like, we had our RV. But, like, imagine if, like, that wasn't a thing that people had to worry about. They were able to just, like, show up, crash here for a month, and then, like, get their apartment and stuff situated during that month. Because that's the hardest part, is just, like, having a place to land as soon as you get somewhere.
Yeah.
There just isn't housing for normal people because companies buy it all, or one rich person buys it and then gives it to a company to get a portion of the profits, and they don't even do a not job of being like, yeah, that's what the current owner of this building does. The person that just bought the building from the company that currently manages it, and then gave it to that company to manage. So now they've bought a building and they just own it and are making profits off of the building. But, like, they have none of the, like, the company that owned the building prior is the company doing all the work. They just now, like, make less of the profits because these people own the building and, like, pay for the repairs and shit. But, like, this company manages it. It's very bad. It's very gross. Companies shouldn't be allowed to own a significant portion of the housing market. Agreed. I mean, companies shouldn't be able to own any portion of it. I think that companies should not be able to own houses. I think that people should be able to own houses, and you should be able to own the house that you need, and then, like, you should let other people have houses. But that's a spicy take for some. Like, I don't know. I don't think people need more than one house.
They really don't.
There's, like, very few instances where somebody needs more than one house, and usually those instances are, like, very self-imposed. But, like, I don't know. Like, I never am gonna, like, shit on somebody, like how, okay, like, for instance, like, Bernie Sanders owns, like, 3 houses, but, like, he owns a house in Vermont, and then he has, like, an apartment in DC, and then I think he has, like, one other place. And that's because he bounces between his home in Vermont where his family lives and his apartment he stays in DC when he's in DC. And, like, that's very, like, situational to the job. But, like, even then, like, I don't know, he shouldn't have to do that. But, like, that's a much more, like, situational place where it's like, that makes sense to have more than one. But he's not renting any of them out. He's like actively using them. They're like
He's actually
his
living there. He's not just hoarding it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the place that he and his family lives, and then also the place where he has to stay whenever he's doing work in another place where his home is not. Like, that makes much more sense. Especially if you're there, like, long term, like how that type of job is. But, like, even then, it's like, why do we need multiple? Two being if you're moving, you making one for your child, like prepping for someone, and then you have one again. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, like, it would make sense. But, like, yeah. Tried to big sleep. My eyes are doing it. Oh, have a good sleep.
Have a good sleep.
We'll be live tomorrow,
Good night.
Sinead. Tomorrow we're live at 2. So just as a heads up, Sinead, we're live at 2 tomorrow instead of at 4.
Getting an early start.
Flock.
Hey, that's
We're
why.
finishing Flock. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rue has to start earlier because they're in the UK.
God, Europeans, am I right?
I know, right? Have a good night, Mark. Oh my gosh, you too. Yeah, everybody that's going to bed right now, have a good... I know it's late for a lot of pals. Housing is not an investment vehicle or something to continually profit off of. It's not for... It's for living in. Exactly. Yeah,
yes.
You should not be profiting off of a home. You should be living in it. And if you're not living in it, you should be letting other people live in it and not you owning it. I know, right, Heather? God.
It's actually gonna suck so bad trying to find an apartment up here.
Oh, I can imagine, especially the area you're in. Jesus. Just like, it was hell for us to find an apartment here. Literally, the apartment that we found, I was the first person to ask to view it because I saw it 5 minutes after it went on the market.
Ooh.
That's the only reason why we have this apartment, is because 5 minutes after it went on the market, I saw it and I was like, hi, I would like to view this apartment, please. When can I come in to see it? And then that was it. And then I went and saw it, and then I fought tooth and nail to get this apartment before anybody else could get it out from underneath us.
Yeah, I'm like... I looked at the apartments around here, I'm like, there's like 3 to choose from.
Yeah, I mean, you should check... What are you checking on for apartment? I fucking crushed it. I've been really good about finding housing.
I checked, like, a local source, and then I checked apartments.com.
Okay, so every apartment that we've found, I have found through a combination of searching apartments.com and like all of the like rental websites and shit like that, mixed with like Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, I did just create a Facebook account, so I'm just waiting for it to approve my Facebook account.
Oh, heard. Yeah. Yeah, you should check Facebook Marketplace. There's a lot of scams on there, but what you can do is if you find an apartment on Facebook Marketplace, you can confirm that it's real off of the other websites or off of whatever real estate company owns it. You can check their website specifically and see it.
Yeah.
And, like, that's how we... So, like, the way that we found it is I found that there were, like, 3 companies in Vermont that owned most of the housing. And so I was checking Facebook and stuff like that, but I was also, at that point, checking those companies' website. And now we have an apartment that came up 5 minutes after it went on the company's website. But I knew that because on Facebook they were listing places, and I was like, oh, y'all own just a shit ton of place. Y'all just own a shit ton of shit. What the fuck? Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I don't know who you came in with the raid from, but welcome in.
Welcome in.
I was doing hot pot at home with tomato. Hell yeah, I hope you had a good time with hot pot. That sounds so tasty. But yeah, no, it literally, like, I figured out that there were like 2 or 3 companies that owned a lot of property, and so I just started looking at those websites every single day, along with checking everything else every single day. And then the day that the apartment popped up, I was like, hi, I would like to check out this apartment. And they were like, we can see you on Monday. And I was like, are you sure it can't be sooner? And they were like, nope, it has to be Monday. And I was like, okay, y'all aren't gonna rent it out from under me sight unseen by somebody, right? And they were like, well, we shouldn't because we're about to close for the day. And I was like, all right. And then they didn't. And then the next day I was there and did my thing.
Nice.
And then yelled at somebody on the phone because they refused to approve our application for a minute. I like
not so nice.
Cry. And well, no, was nice. I made one of the landlord girls cry at one point because I was so aggressive about getting our application through because she was being just like so incessantly like she like very much did not want to help us.
Bruh.
She like very much was the type of person that was like, well, your application will be approved at some point, but they have to process it, and it seems like there's been some issues with your application. And I was like, it's been going for 3 months. What the fuck? Process it. And I like yelled at her at one point, and she like got to the point where she was like she got to the point where she did not want to meet with me in person for the showing. And so the owner of the company came and did the showing and was like, hey, why are you yelling at my employees? And I was like, because I've been waiting for 3 months to get this application approved, and your employees are not giving me a reason why it's been sitting. And he went and looked, and it turned out that the reason that our application had not been approved for 3 months is because somebody had put a file from our application in the wrong folder.
Oh
And
my
so
gosh.
nobody knew that we had that application piece. And everybody thought we were waiting on this piece of information, when in actuality, the girl I yelled at had put it in the wrong fucking folder.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. And so then it was that day approved. I remember like us like getting set up for stream, and I was literally like, as I was setting up for stream, was like yelling at people at the landlord office. And Mel was like trying to figure this shit out. And then we had to get our co-signer stuff with Mel's parents figured out. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to stream. Everybody go fill out your paperwork. I will fill out mine as soon as stream ends. And then I like during stream that day, I had to fill out paperwork.
Oh, am I
So I
gonna
made
need a
my bargain for that.
cosigner?
You probably. Especially since you don't have a job.
Oh no, no,
You have
I'm
no
planning
credit either.
I'm planning to rent once I get a job.
Okay. Well, you still have no credit, and you have no rental history, so you probably will. Allie, can we do nice ramen for wait. Can we do nice ramen place for lunch sometime this week? Will you check and see when they're open? Will you check and see when they're open? So they're buying up tons of property, auctioning it off at rent for way too high, and you can't even do your fucking job properly. Right? Literally, like, I told that dude off whenever he showed up at the apartment to do the showing. I was like, dude, literally, I have been trying to get through your old system for 3 months. And he was like, well, it shouldn't have taken you 3 months. That means that there's probably an issue. And I was like, well, I need you to figure out what that issue is, because we've been trying for 3 months, and we have had multiple apartments from this specific company just, like, fall out from underneath us because other people rented it while they processed our application. And then it turned out that the reason they hadn't processed our application is because somebody fucked up. And they just didn't put the paperwork in the right spot. Specifically what happened is they needed, like, contacts from past landlords. And so they were trying to contact my landlord from, like, fucking 2017 or some shit like that. And I was like, yeah, I don't know who that is. And they were like, well, we need to get in contact with them. And so I contacted the company that was. And the company was like, yeah, we don't own that property anymore. It would be this company. And I was like, okay. And so I called that company, and they were like, well, we don't have the record for that, blah, 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 blah. And it was just a runaround.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they had my landlord from 2019 and 2020 and 2021 and 2022 and 2023 and 20... You know, they had all of the years leading up from 2017 or whatever. They literally had everything up to that point just in the wrong folder.
Oh, jeez. Sounds like it's gonna be a nightmare.
Hopefully not. Sometimes it is, because ultimately, you're trying to get something from them. They're doing you a service. At least that's how they see it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah. Ultimately, they're doing you a service by offering you housing. Literally, the owner of this company has at one point been like, well, the benefits of renting is that you don't have to deal with some of the stuff that I've had to deal with recently with, like, we've been having to do a lot of repairs to the building and blah, 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 blah. And, like, I mean, y'all obviously haven't had to deal with those things other than the maintenance crews coming in and being in your home and blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, like, that's the advantages of renting. And I was like, are you seriously telling me that the advantages to renting is that people break into my home at all hours of the day to do random maintenance to my job, to my house, and tell me that I need to sweep up the dog fluff in my house?
oh gosh, not the dog fluff ruining the carpet. Oh
Oh
no.
yeah, we
Not like
literally
it's
had
removable.
apparently somebody marked on our account for their company that anytime somebody goes in that building, they need to check for a cleanliness check for our apartment because the dog hair gets out of control. And the landlord was like, the owner of the company was like, yeah, no, I mean, like, I understand. I also have a dog. And I was like, what kind of dog do you have? I have a Great Dane. And I'm like, yeah, I have a Husky. There's a difference here. He was like, I feel like I have to sweep every day. And I was like, yeah, well, we sweep every other day. because I have a husky. Like, I don't know how to explain this to you any better than I have a husky. There's no non-dog hair in the house. This is just an acceptance of our reality, is that there will be dog hair in the house to some extent, and I just sweep every other day. And that's probably going above and beyond, frankly. It's wild. It's fucking wild. We hate that. Yeah, we do. Just fucking nasty. Hate landlords. I pay almost $2,000 to occupy a space. I'd damn better well be able to have dog fur in there without getting parented by some random dude. Well, they shouldn't be parenting us anymore because I gave that random dude a lot of warnings. I think that random dude is a little scared to talk to us again, frankly. I think he's going to leave us alone until the window is ready. There's a window we have to get replaced still, but that's the last thing, apparently.
What happened to the window?
It has to be replaced with a bigger window because whenever they put in the replacement window that they put in years and years ago, apparently it's not up to fire code. And so now they have to replace the window that's been in there for years with a brand new window that's bigger. And so they're going to have to, like, cut a giant hole in the wall and shit like that to replace it with a new window.
Gosh.
Because the room is technically a bedroom. And so because of that, it has to have a fire egress window. And it currently does not.
Is it your
So
office?
No, my office has 2 fire egress windows. It's the room that is technically Mel's office right now that is going to be Lev's room. Now that we don't have a fire escape to be able to jump out of every window. Yeah, we have to be able to jump out of every window now because there's no fire escape.
Oh my gosh. Gotta be able to jump.
At a moment's notice. Yeah, gotta jump. Bye. I hate how expensive apartments are around here. Yeah, there's something about, like, everywhere that's not a southern state. Like, in Texas, I'm gonna be real. In Texas, our rent was $675. Our rent in Vermont is $1650. We have more space here, but not $1,000 more space.
Yeah, see, rent for a 2-bedroom here is like $700 to $800, but also the minimum wage is
like
$7.25. So
yep, that's how Texas is.
It's like, it looks cheap, but if you actually compare it to your wage.
Oh, yeah, Mel is also bringing up a good point. That was $675 for a house. That was $675 for a house. We had a whole house to ourselves with our own personal yard and everything for $675 for a house. Oh my god, yeah, Texas is cheap as fuck. And like there are, to be clear, there's plenty of expensive shit in Texas too. There's plenty of expensive places in Texas. There are plenty of apartments that cost just as much as our apartment here in Vermont costs. But like, yeah, now imagine, yeah, that's the thing. Also, pals and ads, we'll see you when you get back, and also Tomato, welcome on in. Yeah, so that's the thing, and this is what I call the Texas trap. So, imagine, you are making minimum wage. You make $7.25 an hour, okay? You make $7.25 an hour. Or hell, let's say you make $10 an hour. Let's say you make $10 an hour.
Oh, we splurging.
Your rent is $675 a month. And you want to move out of Texas because Texas is a bad state and you're trans and queer and you want to get out of that state. So think about how you would budget $675 a month on $10 an hour, and you are living in Texas, and the place that you want to move to, the rent is going to be at least double. And also you are going to have to find a new job, and also you are going to have the money to put down on that apartment that's going to cost double. So you're going to have, you know, if you're moving to a $1,650 apartment, you're going to have like $3,300. I was in an expensive area of Texas. You were in a very expensive area of Texas. Mel used to live in an expensive area of Texas, and then we moved to a cheap area so that we could save. The cheapest pet-friendly apartment in town is $2,200 a month for a 1-bedroom. See, that's fucking insane. Yeah, so anyways, so that's the Texas trap, is you get stuck in Texas because you move there, you can't afford to... This is like a very common thing. We like know people who have moved to Texas and have gotten stuck in Texas because they can't afford to move back to Colorado or wherever they came from. Like, Literally, Charlie is a really good example of this. Charlie would be happy to talk to y'all about this, I bet. And maybe I'll talk about it with Charlie next time they're here. But, like, literally, Charlie used to live in Texas. And then they tried to get out. And you can't afford to get out of Texas because you're making less money and everything else is way more expensive. And so you have to have thousands upon thousands of dollars just, like, stored up. But if you're making less money than you were at your old job, but you are living more comfortably in Texas, but then you want to move out, you know what I mean? You get stuck in this
Yeah.
really shitty hole. Yeah, we moved to a college town to try and save up and still only managed to make it out by the skin of our teeth because of the community helping us. Yes. Yeah, we, like, did everything we possibly could and also had a lot. And then we arrived in Vermont and we, like, stayed with friends for a couple of months and, like, Mel got established at their new job and I found us an apartment and, like, we dealt with the flood and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We pay $22.50 a month for a 1-bedroom, 1.5 bath with a den, which we use as a second bedroom because we both snore. That's fair. But all utilities and cable internet are included. That's nice. See, ours is $16.50 and heat is included and water is included. We have to pay for electric and internet though, which is still like under $2K. Like our electric is like maybe $100 a month during the summer. Also, yeah, so real. Mel snores. Mel's a snorer. Oh my god, it's 2:06. Actually, I gotta go.
Oh, damn.
I didn't
Oh,
realize.
damn, it is.
You want to finish this tomorrow? You free tomorrow?
Let me check something.
Yeah. It also costs money to pay rent. Yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I want to make a video at some point about the Texas trap and just like really explain it really in depth so that people can understand. Like, I really want to make a video about it. I just have to do it.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to tell you until literally like 7:30 tomorrow.
That's fine.
Because
I
it would...
might be doing Monster Hunter with Sarka tomorrow, after doing Flock, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
it
need
would
to check and see
depend
what Sarka
on
said.
how far I am along in my presentation I'm slapping together for communications.
Okay, heard.
Because I also have to
Then yeah.
attend a speech for tomorrow, for a different communications paper.
Heard.
Yeah.
Alright,
Communications
finish the
is just
section that you're on.
destroying everything.
Next ding is the end of this for now. For each of us. Like, once you get to a ding, just stop. That was years ago. I don't think I could do that now. I remember years ago I was looking at buying a place in Texas and was genuinely thinking I could pretend to not be queer. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, it's so cheap there, right? And there's so many content creators that move there that I know. That, like, moved there, and then they're like, oh, yeah, well... God, it's already been an hour. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I got my
Can I
ding.
get a mod to snooze the ads? I'm trying to get a ding. I'm trying so hard.
I got 2
I
dings.
heard a ding. Whatever. I'm done. That was my ding then.
Yeah, there's a ding for you.
Are you also ending here? Because if so, we can find a powder raid together.
Yeah. It's already past my quiet hours.
Oh, heard. Yeah. Let me see who's left.
I mean, if you're down to raid someone who's doing Genshin Impact, I like his streams a lot. He's pretty chill, pretty low-key vibe.
I want to see if somebody specifically is live that I knew was streaming today.
Oh, Matt is
Really quick.
also live? I've been raiding Matt a lot. So.
Yeah, I've also been reading you and Matt a lot. I have a friend playing Satisfactory. Oh my god, why is Ray live right now?
I don't know what Satisfactory is.
Oh, it's like a cute game. It's real cute. Who's the Genshin streamer? Yeah, who's the Genshin streamer?
Here, I'll type you the name because I swear every time I say his name, I probably am butchering it.
I do like the idea of tiny house, just not in Texas. Yeah. Maruski?
There we go.
Maruski?
Maruske?
Maru.
I think?
Maruske? Probably. Maruske?
I think? Maybe?
I think we should raid this person. Hold on. I think we should raid this person. I haven't gotten to raid them ever, and I really would like to.
Ooh.
They're really cool.
Okay. Is this the person playing the Satisfactory?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Right,
I'm down to raid someone new.
Maroske? That's how you spell it. Yeah, Dandy. All right, we're going to raid my friend then. We're going to raid my friend who I've never gotten to raid. This is Liger. We're going to go raid Liger Zero Game. Can I get a mod to drop the raid messages in chat?
There we go. I just dropped mine.
We'll be live tomorrow, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. tomorrow. Be here. Come hang out. Always such a vibe here. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like hanging out here. That means a lot. But if tiny house where balloons go, yeah, we just put them on top of the roof. Just stick them to the roof and we'll just float up eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a custom one together.
Ooh, yeah, do it. But pals, if you don't know Liger, let me tell you a little bit about Liger before we raid in there. Liger is a cosplayer, is a very, very cool black creator who's doing all sorts of really cool shit. Has awesome cosplays that you should check out, like legit. And is also just like a really cool person in general, really cool to talk to if you have a chance to hang out and chat. I know it's late for a lot of people, so you might be raiding and running, but if you are able to hang out and chat, Liger's super cool to chat to. And then you can get a dog named Doug. True, except we have Sadie, so we'd have to wait till we have no more Sadie, because like that would, I don't want 2 dogs. That's a lot. 2 dogs is a lot.
See, did that work? No, it didn't. Guys, I can type. I can type.
That's okay. Here, chat, here's what we can do. Grab both of the raid messages and just stick them one after the other.
That is smart. That would be much easier. Ah, what a smarty. Here, I'm gonna go ahead
like
and...
that. Grab that. All right, pals. Let me set up the raid.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, Liger's super fucking cool.
Oh gosh.
Liger, speaking of the South, Liger is also in the South. Fun fact. Just as a heads up, Liger is very, very cool. Charlie knows them, I think.
0_gaming? Hopefully I typed that right.
Yep. That's right.
I did it. I did it.
You did it. All right, pals. We're going to raid out. I love you all so much. I will see y'all tomorrow. 2 p.m., less than 12 hours from now. I will see y'all then. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds. Drink some water if you haven't drank any water yet. Fucking do it. I know you're dehydrated. I see it. I see it in your eyes. You're dehydrated as fuck. Me too. Good night, little pug champs. Good night, little pug champs. Good night, my little paint thinners, my little alley cat paint thinners. Good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. Have a good night, everybody. See y'all later. Bye.
Night, everyone.
Thanks for hanging out, Axel.
Yes.